What are you doing? Uh, Bounties?
Um, right now I'm not doing much of nothing.
I wish they would fix those cans. I got quite a bit of loot last night.
The server I'm on is dying though, so I'm trying to hurry.
Are
I
you?
picked up a load of gold.
I just joined on YouTube.
Oh no.
Said there was only like 63 people in there.
Yeah, I think it's because people are quitting. I've had missions not popping up, elevator buttons not working, first try, all kinds of stuff. Definitely think the server, it's tried to bounce back, but I don't think it's doing very well. You can hang out and see what happens though. Oh, yep, tram just popped up out of nowhere. Doing very well.
Well, if it's gonna crash, you should do it already so I can get it over with. I had one
You
server
can hang out and
transfer
see what
last
happens
night.
though. Oh, yep, tram just popped up out of nowhere. Doing very well. You still working on your bounties?
Well, if it's gonna crash, you should do it already so I can get it over with. I had one
You
server
can hang out and
transfer
see what
last
happens
night.
though. Oh, yep, tram just popped. You still working on your bounties?
I just got in. I haven't done anything. I didn't really get too far last night because we were sharing them.
Oh,
And if we was to like, it would have been much better if instead of us all running the same bunker because they're rather easy at this level, if they would have all took their own bunker mission and we would have shared them because then we would have been like doing three missions at a time. And that's a good way to go to farm your X or your rep is
yeah.
to get in a group of mission runners and everybody's running their own mission until they need help, and then the person that needs help asks for help and we come together and help because you don't always need help.
Mm.
And that way you could be getting repping MT, Orison, Hurston, and R Corp all at the same time. And if you got multiple people in MT or wherever, right? Wherever they're working, if you got multiple, we could, five people running missions, they're popping in so fast it adds up pretty quick. Like if you're gonna do R Corp, five guys go in and just do nothing but R Corp missions, but they each run their own missions. That way you're just piling it up, piling it up.
Yep, I agree. Well, I just got 30K
Oh, did you?
from dropping off gold. No, not a 30K like server crash, like 30 grand.
Oh, I was out of game because I was posting a link in our Discord for my stream. That's all right. It still looks like it's fine to me. It doesn't seem so bad when I come out of the room and moving. It seems good.
No, everything's fine. But it's whenever you
Go to use their
like
features.
yeah, and like the tram took me to space when I was about to show up to Arc Central. Not space, but atmosphere, and then it dropped back down. I was flying through buildings. It was crazy. Some shit I ain't never seen before.
Oh, that's old time shit for me. Back in the day when you would fucking engage your jump drive and you weren't too sure if you were gonna make the jump or come out exploded on the other end in a planet or something.
I'm actually Right here outside of the transit area.
I
It's drop.
is at Arc L1, I think.
Oh, I thought you were at Area 18 for some reason.
Well, when we logged off last night, it was at Arc L1.
All right, I'll fly to you.
And
I actually have some stuff there. Guns and stuff
yeah,
if we do
cause oh yeah,
bunkers.
that's right. That's right. We were doing those last. They were with me now. That's right.
Yeah, I was going to, and then my girlfriend came home, and then I had to go. Not that she cares if I play games, but
They can make your life rough. They just don't understand.
she's a good girl. She's one of a kind.
Don't marry her. He'll wreck it. As much as she might hate to hear that, it seems like once you put a title on something, it just fucks it all up. Everything's cool until then. This is my personal opinion.
Yeah, this Ireless guy in here is saying he's having a bunch of issues too. I want a server hop.
Well, I ain't gone anywhere, so here I'll go back.
So I'm gonna fly to Arc L1
Well, if
or
we drop
attempt to.
out, the fucking combat log mechanics are probably just gonna force us right back into this server, anyways. That's been
Oh, really?
that's been my experience. If you fucking bail on a server and jump out, it it takes forever to join anything else. And if you do join you got to go to like Europe or something, or jump on somebody's server that you don't know, but it doesn't let you click on somebody and join right away.
Yeah, because I always just do best server. I don't even know what kind of server we're in.
Let me see what it looks like when I call my ship.
Welcome to the Ace
Seems like trams are working okay.
Could have been a hiccup.
I hope so. About to find out. About to take the tram to the spaceport. Everybody was getting their hopes up there, like, are they dropping to 3.2? And I'm like, no. Not yet.
Yeah, I just watched the Salty Mike video.
I think it just hit PTU, didn't it?
I'm not sure, but I don't know, man.
I ain't getting my hopes up. I've been let down too much to get my hopes up, so it's just kind of like, I'm just going to chill until it drops.
It's hard to even speculate because, I mean, that's all you're doing is guessing anymore. Or dreaming. Oh, it'd be cool if they would.
Yep. Just don't. Just wait until it actually happens.
Not trying to be negative. It's just
Been let down enough.
Pyros. Right? It's coming out. No. It's coming out. No. Oh, it'll be here at Christmas. No. Where's Pyro?
Yeah.
Oh well. What happened to Christmas? Well, it ain't coming. And until they prove 42, I don't even believe they have a game 42, right? I don't believe them. I don't believe them one bit. They've lied too many times. I'm sorry. That's just, if you lie to me, I just don't trust you anymore.
Uh-huh.
That's the way it is, man. Little
Not
boy,
being a dick, I'm being honest.
yeah, your little boy that cried wolf, you know? The old folk story where they try to teach you not to lie to people so much.
Hello?
Cheer? Alright.
Yeller.
Oh no, I ordered some pizza.
That sounds good.
Wait, why is...
Taco.
Hold on, I can't hear you.
What's cooking?
Oh yeah, this server's fucked.
Is it?
Yeah,
Aw,
my fleet manager's going nuts.
could be the
There we go.
blonde in the dirty sweatpants and sweatshirt. It looks like her head was sewed on.
What am I
Told
walking
you.
into?
Oh, one of these NPC chicks.
Oh God.
One of the new ones, but you can see a line right above her, like the collarbones that from the front on the chest. So
Mhm.
from there, it looks like
Oh.
there's a fucking line, or she's got some like shirt on underneath. But it makes it look like her head's like been sewed on.
Very nice.
All right, 2 minutes. My ship will be here, and I'll be flying to you.
And what are you guys up to?
It looks okay from the back. Just from the front, it must be the shirt that's doing it.
Well, we're just dicking around.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try my rock.
Oh, hey, I'm down to do
Oh,
some rock mining
yeah.
if you wanna.
Hell yeah.
Max, you wanna rock
Um,
mine?
Yeah, man. In fact, let me look
I
at.
have a Taurus. I should be able to fit a few
oops.
of them if you want.
Let me look at.
We're in the Arc system right now, or not? Well, yeah.
I'm
I guess.
wherever I got off yesterday with.
To the ASOP.
You went to Lorville, I thought.
Oh fuck, that's right. Well, I can always go back.
I hate Lorryville. I hate that
No.
spaceport. Oh my god, I hate that spaceport.
You want to mine in Aberdeen? Did you take your Pembroke with you?
It's
I think so.
Is there a way to know where your shit's at, or do you just gotta fuck around and find out?
Yeah. Go into your multi-glass.
Yeah.
Click on assets,
Assets.
and then look for areas. Like you can see category. Wow, it's not putting up a list right now. It's probably because the server's jank that we're on. Don't join on us, whatever you do.
No, I think we're about to switch.
Yeah, don't join on us.
Well, I can always invite you guys.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah, that'll work.
I'm just gonna drop the menu
Yep, same.
before I go any further.
I don't think.
Hey,
And then you want
I'm
to stay
friends-
over there, so go over to like Everest Harbor, or her L1, your choice. Just tell us where you're going, and we'll meet you there. And I think.
Well, I think because I was gonna go buy the uniform, so I think
Well,
I was just looking in the Discord and it said it was Arc L1 or something like that.
Well, that's where you bought it last night, but I don't know if you took it with you.
Well, no, that's where I got the. Oh, yeah, because I would want to bring the Pembroke to go mining.
You're gonna want to put it on and wear it.
I think
and
I
bring
have it.
plenty of food and water.
Right. So go to
Ooh,
go to Everest Harbor or her L1. One of those two will have a refinery where you can buy that at.
while I'm
Okay.
here, I'm gonna add you as a friend too. While I'm at the menus.
In menu.
Yeah, I'm loading in right now, so it's taking a while.
Yep. I just sent Micah.
But how many do you think my Taurus should be able to fit of the rocks? I don't know how big the cargo hold is.
Say that again.
My Taurus, my Connie Taurus, do you think I'd be able to fit like 2 or 3 rocks in there?
No, you perfectly one, but maybe
Oh.
two. But
I think
one.
2 will fit for sure.
No, we'll just go get I think I got a.
I could also get my. No, the Corsair is not that much bigger, is it?
I got a C2. I'll just bring it. We'll have no trouble.
Okay, I was gonna say I can always bring my Cuddy too for myself.
I'm just wondering, with the last day of, since they seem to be giving you like a free ship along with the bigger ones, I will say that I'm very tempted to just throw a last bit of money at this game and just get a C2 and hope whatever I get with it.
What do you mean you?
But I'm not sure about that.
Mr. DJ, I sent you a friend request.
Okay, I'm still loading in so I can't see it, but I'll go into my mobiGlass as soon as I spawn in.
All good.
I'm seeing Mr. DJ in PU.
Yeah, it probably
Well,
put them in a
it's
server.
lying
It's
to
just
you.
not loading.
Well,
Shit, maybe they are launching it. I
fuck,
don't
I
know.
can join him. He's 98 of 100. I'm inviting him to party right now.
I
You
can't. I'm not
can
getting anything.
you can try to join them, and then I can try to join you.
Well, we'll see, but it's showing him. Here, we'll join him. Should
Oh
drag
yeah,
him.
it'll take me. That's right.
Well, let me hopefully actually load in at some point.
Maybe
Usually
s-
this will take a minute or two for me anyway.
It could be because it's putting you on the server you were on last night, possibly. That's why I'm seeing you in the PU on a different server. Or did you? Was you just coming into menu?
I just opened to menu.
Huh. I literally just jumped to you on the PU. Your name.
Oh, I don't know. If this goes much longer, I think I'm gonna.
Yep, me and Mike just joined a server that you are supposedly on because we clicked on your name and joined.
And I'm getting the infinite loading screen as well.
Give it a chance. Give it a chance. If it does
Hold
anything,
on.
it'll be a 3,000 or 30,028 bug, which is because it's. I think that's a stow issue bug. Or somebody joined right when we did, so we might not have got actually put in together, right?
True.
Because instead of me being you 1, 2, and the next guy 3, it could have went me 1, the next guy 2, and then you 3, which qualified you as out. Oh man. I think it put us right back on the same server because this guy here
You know what? Hold on.
is fucking the same guy I just seen. Because this guy I'm looking at standing at the kiosk, this dude was here at the kiosk when I left this server.
They might be dropping an update, maybe? Apparently, it says notable changes for May 29th. New missions, cargo hauling. Personal and instanced hangars. Yeah, they might be doing something. That might be why the servers are acting up. This is at 3 o'clock and it's already 5 o'clock. I don't know.
Hello. I ended up exiting.
Yeah, me too. Doesn't say there's an update.
No, but what is the update they're supposedly pushing out today? Oh, hello?
Word is they're supposed to be putting out. People think some update's coming out
Uh,
this week. I don't remember the number.
No, that was Spectrum. That was on Spectrum.
Oh, that was on Spectrum?
Mm-hmm. Captain Claus posted it at 4:47 my time. Well, I think we're in the same time zone.
I'm
Well,
Central,
me and Max are anyways.
I'm Central Standard. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh,
that's
I'm
where I'm at.
Eastern.
Yeah, Captain Claus posted it at 4:47 CST or Spectrum, and it said they posted it at 3 o'clock.
It says my avatar is active in game. I wasn't in the fucking game, you assholes. God damn it. Please just load me in somewhere.
I wonder if you're having stow issues. You might want to try jumping on uh, the fucking arena. Just log into the arena, fly around for a minute or so, and then log off, because you'll trick the server stowing to work. So if you guys are logging in and it's not letting you in, because I'm still seeing you in the PU. And if I
Well,
What
it's
about
definitely trying
me?
to put me back in the same server.
Yep, and I can't even join you now because it's full. But the last time we joined on you, it looked like it set me right to the freaking server that I was just on, because this dude with a particular armor was standing at the ship kiosk looking at it, but not looking at it, if you know what I mean. And it's
So are you
like,
saying you go
Oh.
to Arena Commander?
yeah, go to.
I'm somewhere.
You're in?
Easer.
All the way in?
Oh, fuck me. I'm in an apartment in Lorville, so that means it's going to be about 45 minutes for me to get up and running. Where the fuck
Nah.
am I? Okay, I am in Lorville.
Alright, try to join him then, Max, maybe?
Let's see what
Cargo elevator.
the server's full.
Where the fuck am I? Exit. There we go.
Why
This
do we
game
get
is like
pinged?
painfully realistic, if you know what I mean. I don't like, because sometimes I'm just like, I just want to jump in and get in and be in a ship. Well, I guess I could try bed logging, but I've heard that's inconsistent at best.
It never gives me the option to log. It hasn't since this new update. I haven't been able to bed log. I haven't bed logged once. I used to do it all the time.
I at least like the fact that like it just puts you now wherever you were. Because when I first started playing, which I mean still was this update, the 3.23, but it would just put me back in my home, like station or whatever.
Right.
And
It
I was like,
wouldn't
I don't wanna do
recognize.
that.
It wouldn't recognize that you logged off somewhere, and it would stow
Yeah.
you back to your original. Yeah. Yeah.
So I would like end up in Hurston somewhere or something like that, and then all of a sudden I would spawn in New Babbage again, and I'm like, oh my fuck. Medical heart. No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna go to the medical center. Spaceport.
All right. 3 slots. I think we're gonna make it. Did it drag you in?
Negative.
It's got 3 slots. It should have. If you join on DJ.
It says join unavailable
What the
on
hell?
you.
Well,
DJ did not add me as a friend yet.
Oh shit! Hold
he
on. Let
didn't-
me while the
He didn't
thing
jump
is
in
going.
our party either.
Oh, I just joined. I think I did. I should have.
Let me see.
How would I see whose party I'm in once I'm in it?
Yeah, it's telling me join unavailable.
What the freak? Oh, party disbanded. The party has been
Yeah,
disbanded.
I left to see if maybe that's why it wasn't letting me join.
Why would it disband the party? I didn't disband the party. I was the party.
No, I did.
But how could you? I was the party leader.
I was in the menus and I left.
Oh, it just won't. let-
Space power
Well, wait. a-
user. Oh, and I claimed my Connie, so I should at least be able to. Okay. No, I want to go to the spaceport. I don't want to. Thank you. The thing is, I'm still learning where. My least favorite thing about going to cities in this game is that the marker for the city that you're going to isn't necessarily the spaceport, which I think it should be. Because then I'm just sitting here wondering where the fuck I am, because half the time it may not be obvious until you're below the clouds where the
Look for
the
the big,
spaceport is.
the big fucked up slanted building. and always remember that, because usually the landing pads are right in front of it, but you just got to remember that the way the direction that building. Once you see that big building, you know which way to go.
Isn't that the medical building?
I'm not sure what that one is, but it's a big fucking building with a sloped side on it.
And that's the same with every spaceport?
No.
No, Area 18 has, if you're flying in at night, Area 18 has lights pointing down at it.
And if you can't see it, look for the tallest fucking building out of all of them and fly to that one. And while you're flying there, look down at the ground, and if you'll see a line cutting right through the city, which represents the road, right? And if you follow that line, it will take you right to the spaceport. But sometimes it doesn't always throw you on that side, and it will throw you on the opposite side. And why it does that, I don't know. But usually it will drop you right over top of it, and all you got to do is look down for the blue landing pad beacons that surround the entire landing area. They're like, what, maybe 1,000 foot off the ground?
What do you mean, please proceed to assigned landing bay? I'm in a bay. You bitch.
That's alright. Just go to,
Okay, it's opening. We're good. Oh, but for routing, where am I going?
Sample retrieval system.
Go
You said I
to-
want to go to...
yeah, check Everest Harbor first, and if not there, go to, I'm pretty sure Everest has a refinery. But if not, then go to her L1.
Why is it saying I can't join anybody?
It could be a stow issue.
Oh, no, I know what the issue is. It's because I left while it was trying to load me into a server, so it thinks that I might be trying to, like, avoid combat or something. So whatever server it was trying to put me in, I have to join it.
Alright, I'm gonna fly over there and let me know when you get the Everest if it's got it or not, because then I'll cut there. If not, I'll go to the other one.
Alright.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, threw me into a server. Let's go.
Please visit us.
Oh. Wait, are they doing a flyby?
No, that's
I
over.
hear fireworks. Oh, I see fireworks.
I thought that was over with. Fuck, I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well,
Could be why the server. Well, no, I don't know if we're on the same server or a different server. Last server, well, the server we left and dropped a menu to, that one was really chugging bad. Only in menus stuff.
I don't see a big ship. Because they've been doing flybys with the Idris, right?
That was for Invictus. I don't know if they're still doing that.
Technically, Invictus goes till the 29th.
Maybe it's the last flyby.
Motherfucker, do not hit me. I swear to God. Yeah, there isn't a ship here.
I wonder if that update's all in the PTU. Maybe we'll see it later this week. Maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, I don't see anything,
I
but
won't
there's
be
definitely
disappointed.
fireworks.
I'm not sure.
You said what?
I said I won't be disappointed if it drops. But I'm not sure if it will. Alright. Getting ready to make my jump.
I just flew in on UMEX. Or not flew in, but joined you.
Alright, well, I'm making my way to Hurston. He's making his way to Everest Harbor. If there's no refinery at Everest Harbor, then there will be one at her L1. So he'll let us know, because once we get to Hurston, that will decide if we go to Harbor or L1.
You know what? I'm not sitting here waiting for potentially the address, so.
You're alright. We got.
I think my Pembroke's at Microtech. Because assets still aren't working.
I think I took mine off at. I'm gonna have to buy a new one because I think I took mine off at Orson or wherever we did that group thing the other day. I think that was. I always get the Crew L1. I think that was Crew 1 now. But if they got one over here, I'm just gonna buy another one because.
You guys are going to Everest?
I'm going to Hurston, and then he'll let me. Once he gets to Everest, that will decide if that's where we're going or not. Because if there's no refinery at Everest, we'll go to her L1. But it's 20 million, so I got a few minutes while I fly there. And then he should be able to get Everest in check before we get there, maybe. Not.
Well, I'll have to go all the way to Microtech if I want to get my stuff, and I'm not trying to do all that.
No. Fuck no. I'll call it C2. I got a crash C2 that I can call it. In fact, depending on this refinery, we'll probably just call it at Hurston or Everest Harbor or her L1.
Yeah, I'll just buy a new one. They're not that expensive.
Like $100K or something like that. It ain't bad.
I mean, I only have 180K, but you know. Pembroke outfit.
So we don't fry while we're on. Aberdeen is the best.
Very hot.
Best place to mine.
Oh yeah, it is the Idris tour.
Is it? I thought that was over with, but that's cool.
Yeah, I just had somebody asking, somebody just asked in global chat, and well, I don't know, they could be making it up, but they were like, "The Idris is coming." And I was like, okay.
Not impressed.
The Idris is supposed to be like the capital ship, right? That's supposed to be the huge one?
One of them.
What do you mean one of them?
Well, you got the Karak. You got.
I thought that's not a capital ship. That's not that big.
Yeah, it's a capital. I thought it was, and then what's the Merchantman? That's a capital.
I want the Merchantman bad, but you get that.
what else is a capital? Isn't that base builder a capital? And the repair ship, that big repair ship, I think that's a capital too. But that's going to be the first capital, I believe, is the Idris.
The first one to actually release.
Mm-hmm. If it releases.
Wait, so you said go to...
Everstar.
I left it in Arc L1.
Yeah, we told you that.
Motherfucker.
That's why we knew. That's why we're sending you on a... I'm about to beat you
Oh,
there.
you know what?
mission-
Mine might be at Arc L1 actually. I don't remember. This sucks that the assets aren't working.
If you bought one in an Arc L1, I don't know why.
No, there's no...
No, I'm talking Mike. If you bought one, or took it off there, you definitely didn't have one when you were with us last night. I didn't see you.
No, I took it off somewhere. I know I took it off. I didn't lose it. I just don't remember where I took it off.
Well, you didn't have it when you hooked up with us, so that'll help you backtrack.
So there's nothing here, but... You said her L1?
You said there's no refinery?
Yeah, not in Everest.
What is it, the cargo center?
Yeah. So you said her L1?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll check Arc L1 while I'm here.
Oh, I know there's one there. Because
Well, I'm
we were
saying
just
I'll
saying.
check to see if my
yeah,
suit is there before I buy one.
I don't know, I was thinking maybe I need to, if I can get the assets to just cooperate with me, I'll just try to condense it all somewhere.
well, you will start running out of space.
Alright. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Alright. Her L1. So what are these L1s? I don't think before yesterday I had never been to one of these.
They're mining stations, cargo stations.
Oh.
They're just good places to make if you complained about your city, right? Being
Yeah.
whatever. Well, once you get off a planet, if you set your spawn point at one of them places, they're good. Like the entire org actually uses Crew L1 as the main base. So it would be good to have something at Crew L1 because they're gonna, that'll be one of the main places we work out of.
Yeah, there's a ton of players here. Alright, well, I'm not all that interested, so have fun, guys.
Huh?
No, there's a bunch of players here, but I'm like, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go. I haven't seen the Idris yet, and I'm not all that interested.
Why isn't it let me search new bad bitch?
New bad bitch?
Yeah, I'm in the asset menu and it's actually working, but it won't let me search
Sometimes when I
Yep.
type in there, it won't work, and I gotta back out. Oops.
No, not the fly there for the asset menu.
Hard to pick that fucking Green Glade station out of all the cluster at her L1.
Mm.
Wait, why is her L1 is still so far away? I have plenty of fucking fuel, you assholes. Not L3, I want her L1. Oh, am I going to Green Glade? Is that what I'm supposed to be going to?
Yep. Her L1 Green Glade station.
Got it, I'm on my way there now.
That's what I just got done saying. It's hard to pick it out of the pack sometimes.
Okay. This is cool. I love these clouds and shit. This is so cool.
Where at?
Oh, I see you. We're in the same server.
Yep. We joined on you, remember?
Yeah, but remember I ended up leaving because I was,
No, you actually loaded in. Once you loaded in all the way and you ended up here, then we joined on you. Hold on, my wife is calling. Man, I tried to get her. I fucking built. Right. I had a computer with a 3090 in it. I didn't need no. That computer was more than capable of running Star Citizen, right? And once I found out that we were close to my wife coming to the United States, my son bought me the case I got now. This Republic of Gamers fucking case. It's badass, man. Fucking. So I'm like, well, she's coming, and I thought she was gonna play with me, right? Well, I built this whole other machine. You know, I went all out on it. Fucking, she got in the game, lasted about 2 minutes before her motion sickness kicked in. She's like, I can't do this, honey. Oh no, I can't do this. I'm like, oh man. Alright, I guess I just got a spare computer. You know, there's a lot of money sitting there, and I built it because I was. So I was like, oh man, she can't even play. She wanted to play. She just can't. We can't even go on a bus trip without her motion sickness fucking her up. Otherwise, you guys had been playing Star Citizen with my wife.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she watches the videos and stuff. Like if I'm live streaming, she'll be watching at work.
What a supportive wife. I'm digging it.
Oh, what?
I said, what a supportive wife. I'm digging it.
That's how Filipinos roll.
All about family. You ever been to the Philippines?
Twice. I was on my way back there when COVID hit. In fact, the second time I was there, I didn't want to come back. I shouldn't have. I should have fucking stayed. But then I was on my way there when COVID, the restrictions and the no flying and, you know, fucking. Well, then,
You gonna be on a 90-day fiance?
nah, man. Her cousin was.
Really?
Yeah, her cousin was. Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what's her name?
I don't remember it off the top of my head, but she was married a guy from Texas.
Okay.
and he kind of snubbed the family. The family cooked a, fucking bought a pig, which is not cheap, and cooked it all up, and he didn't want to eat none of it. So when I showed up, they just figured Americans were finicky eaters or whatever. So when I showed up, they weren't expected too much, and here I am, eating everything they put in front of me. But my wife is just piling it in, and only one time did she put something in my mouth, and I went, that's too. It was. It's called Bitter Guard, and they are bitter. As soon as it hit my mouth, it was like the most sourest of sour freaking candies that you. Man, it was puckered.
It's like,
Yeah, I was.
baby, no disrespect, but this is not for me.
Oh no! Oh no! I chewed it and swallowed it, and I told her no more of that. That's too sour. And she's like, "Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not everybody likes it. Maybe we'll like it better when we prepare it a different way." She was expecting it new.
Do I? If I go to my ship, I can then kind of transfer between local inventory, ship inventory, and.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
You said we're at Hurl 1, right?
Yeah. So we Green Glade. So we were like we met my family-in-law at on our honeymoon, and we went to this place called they call it White Sands, but it's not like what you would expect because I've seen white sand. It's more brown, typical sand, but it's still beautiful,
Okay.
right? Well, we went there and rented these huts right on the freaking beach, man. And some of them slept there. I had rented a hotel room prior, so or not a hotel, but like a house or whatever. And we stayed there, but my brother-in-laws and cousins all slept down on the beach. They was because I'm not a drinker. They're down there drinking coconut moonshine and
Ooh.
partying it up. And then they went out the next day. I didn't see no fishing poles, but they caught a whole bunch of fish and squid. So, and then they were all upset because they know I really like crabs, so they couldn't find a crab. They was trying to find a crab for me. They couldn't find one. That was fucking epic. That was a great place to be.
I see you, Max.
You walk out, and you're like a half mile from the shoreline, and the water's no higher than your chest. And you can just keep walking, and it just don't get any deeper. And it's crystal clear, and you can see all the fish swimming around you and shit. It's awesome. But when we were there eating, basically all the food that we had like 2 wedding receptions. One at where we had got married at, and then once they kicked us out because we only had the banquet hall for a few hours while we ate or whatever, and then we went back to their parents' house and had a big party there and cooked up a few pigs and all kinds of shit. But we packed all that up and took it to this beach where we were staying at, so we were eating leftovers at the beach that day, and fucking her mom's all smiles because everything she's putting in my mouth I'm just eating, right? And I asked my wife, and I'm like, why are you so happy? Or why is your mom so happy? Every time I look at her, she's smiling at me, right? I mean, she's like, oh, because you're eating. We didn't think you would eat, because of my cousin's husband. We thought you would be picky, and she's happy because you're eating all of our food. And I'm like, I didn't fly to the other side of the planet to eat freaking pizza and, McDonald's and shit like that. I come over here to experience, so of course I'm going to eat everything. And dude, at the markets, they got people cooking right on the fucking streets every day. Oh my God, it smells so good.
And the American dollar is worth quite a bit over there too, isn't it?
She just told me what it was. It's actually getting weaker. I think she said it was 57, so they're getting 57 pesos to the dollar. $1 will give them 57 pesos. Which is, or no, yeah. Yeah, and that's actually the highest I've ever heard, because I think 40 something is what I was getting when I was over there, which was still good. You know, $100 is like 5,000 plus pesos, which is a lot of freaking money.
And they think you're rich.
You feel like you're rich, but it depends on where you're spending your money at. Because if you do want to go to the pizza places, they're all like you know, like Pizza Huts, but they're named differently, so they're chain. And you know, it fucking is equal as buying a pizza over here $50-$60 later, right? Well, fuck that.
True.
I'm gonna go out on the street and spend $2 for the entire day of eating, and eat like a freaking pig. Like I packed, I don't know, 20, 30 people up on a fucking truck and had them all shipped to that place, that beach I was just telling you about. And when my wife told me they were renting a vehicle and asked me if I'd pay for it, I'm like, yeah. So when they said truck, I wasn't expecting that it would be like a cattle truck. They just had lawn chairs. They threw them all back there. They had lawn chairs. They're all, you know, sitting around, chatting, having a good time. Packed all the food up, pots and pans. I mean, it was like the Beverly Hillbillies loading up and moving. It was awesome. Yeah, fuck around. Pack that shit up. Them women were Johnny on the spot. Every day, my man, I'd just throw my clothes down on the floor, man. Most of the time, they'd be back on the bed, folded and washed. It's like somebody in that, them girls just grabbed my shit and washed it right away. And then, what was the other? Because I was,
All right, I'm ready.
Yep, I'm going up to the lobby right now, and then I'm gonna head down to go get my Pembroke suit. But they play the class game differently over there, right? So if you're educated, the undereducated kind of look up to the educated and think that they're elevated because of their education, which in a way they are, right? But it's just a person that can read. It's just a person, right? Well,
Yep.
so here they thought, you know, because I'm an area operation manager at that time, you know, that's a big position, but they didn't think I should even be carrying my own damn luggage, right? And it's like, it felt bad watching these little guys trying to carry my 100-pound suitcases and shit. And, and I'm picking it up in one arm, and they can barely pick it up with two of them, you know? And the second time I was there, it kind of came to a boil because I got a little embarrassed because they got my brother-in-laws and my dad all took shame when I started doing my own laundry, right? It's like, wait a minute, I've been doing my laundry, my own damn laundry, since I was like 9 years old or whatever.
Right.
Well, because of the status they think that you have, they felt that it was below me to be doing that, and then it reflected poorly on them that they didn't offer to do it. I'm like, hey, no man, I can carry a 5-gallon bucket of water, dude. It's okay, man, it's okay. Well, we were coming back from my brother-in-law's house, and they're carrying these fucking big old gunny sacks full of coconuts. And it takes 2 of them to carry 1 bag of these coconuts, so we're switching buses. And I grabbed my luggage right out of my hand and could barely carry it to the bus, which was like 50 yards away. So while they're carrying that, you know, I'm no slacker. You help, right? That's the way I was taught. So I fucking picked up 2 gunny sacks in each hand and just started walking across the parking lot with it. It wasn't that bad. Right? And they turn around and they're like, oh, no, put it down. You don't do that. And then they had to Of course, two guys pick up one gunny sack, but when they see me with two gunny sacks in each hand, they're just like, "Whoa! Oh, you must be really strong." I said, "Yeah, I told you I was a working guy who became a manager. I haven't always been a lazy guy that's a manager. You know, I actually worked my way up the line. I didn't."
Alright, I'm headed to Aberdeen.
Yep. Oh shit! I should have called that. Oh, you're going to Aberdeen?
Yeah.
That's fine. Go ahead. I gotta call my ship.
I'm gonna go get my rock and at least, like, I'll get started, well. Because I'm just excited to try my rock.
Did you watch any videos?
Yeah.
So you understand what I was saying about how that green bar goes two different directions, one way while it's warming up and then another way while it's cracking?
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard to explain until you see it, you know. You just ain't gonna understand it right away.
In case you guys get here while I'm, like, trying to get my thing inside, I'm going to Norgard.
That's all right. I'm just calling my ship, and then I'm gonna get us some water and food to put on there.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I already got a bunch of those cruise Luxes or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason I wanted to take my ship, because I have like 50 of them. Oh, I can't see this. Okay, this planet is all sorts of fucking cloudy. What? Radar contact. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you fly?
3 radar. Oh, okay, hold on.
Run.
Hold on.
Run! Warp away. Do you already got your warp drive up?
No, I just got out of it as soon as I saw the contacts.
Point to another beacon and warp away.
Probably AI.
Yeah, they are.
And remember, when you're in quantum drive jump, your best defense is running, because you outrun them with speed. They can't have their guns up and catch you, supposedly.
If I run away and go back, will it spawn them again?
Well, it depends on if they follow you. They might just hang out at the same spot. Did they actually see you and start chasing you?
I don't know, they were moving towards me.
Yeah, you should be able to get away. Usually it's like 10 kilometers away or whatever.
I'm here if you need help.
Alright, keep getting
I'm going back to Aberdeen. And I'll see if I can go to the other one.
Anderson.
Yeah. That scared the shit out of me when they all just started fucking popping up.
Excitement. Something to shoot. AI's pretty easy. They can be pretty tough too.
I'm going to Aberdeen now.
Alright, I'm gonna try landing at Anderson.
I had like 10 minutes before my Hercules was called.
Does that just randomly happen? Because it's not like I have cargo.
Yeah, that's random shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll get pulled out of warp sometimes by AI.
See what? There was a mechanic called Quana, and what was supposed to happen is let's say because when the SIG was describing it to us, they had taken a bunch of data so that they could show us the traveling routes between planets and moons and whatever, and which the trade routes, right? And they gathered a bunch of data because they didn't want to log into the server that day with only one person on the server and not be able to show you guys. So it was a recorded instance so they could show it to us and explain to us what Quanta was, right? And he's like, okay, you see all this traffic going from Arc L1 to Hurston, and you can see thousands of trips traveling to and from, right, on that trade line. And he says, well, you see all these guys, they're haulers, they're miners, they're just people traveling. He goes, but what you don't see is you don't see a pirate out here attacking, right? You don't see a player or NPC doing it. So you would think that trade route, somebody would be hunting it, trying to make a living off of it, right? So they said that if the Quanta would look everything over, and if things hadn't been going on, like trade routes being pirated, they would, by the people, players like us, that they would generate NPCs to fucking do it. So I think what you're seeing is some of that mechanic actually happening.
Well, yeah, because they know that they would know that Aberdeen is a very popular place to go mining.
For certain things, yeah. Because they're hauling all that headnite out of there.
Which is why it becomes important to have people on your ship.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but up till yesterday, I've been playing solo, so this is all a new.
Oh, when did you join us?
Yesterday?
Oh, well, welcome.
Okay, beautiful.
I'm
Guns.
flying into Anderson now.
I'm at Anderson. Shields are up just in case. I don't see nobody. Just a bunch of abandoned ships.
What's your daily flyer?
I'm in my Taurus now.
Hmm.
I don't really have one. Because it depends on where I'm at. Or what I'm
Well,
doing.
for me, I ended up with a bunch of different things because I got the Titan, and then that was my starter ship, and then I got a Corsair and a Taurus. But they both came with like fighters, and apparently with something I got an Aurora.
Well, I have 3 ships that I use for bunkers. And I got one stored in Hurston, I got one stored in Arc L1, and Crew L1. So that ship will just stay in that system, and then I don't have to fly all over. And then, leave a ship and have to be like, oh man, where'd I do? Oh, it's all the way over there. So I only take, in between ships to go in between. That could be a C8 or whatever. The 600, the 400, whatever I decide to fly. But then I leave the Prospector in Arc L1, and I leave the Mole at Crew L1, and then I got 2 haulers, so I leave one in Arc, one in Crew, and then I really don't do a lot of mining in the Hurston areas, never have, so I don't really set up there for mining. And then my bounties, I'm using the Corsair or the Connie. And that's just a matter of taking all my shit out of this ship so I don't get it blown up and just go out and fight bounties.
Oh, who it is?
It's me.
Oh, okay. We're not in a party. We should probably do that.
Yep. Yeah, because then what we could do is While we're scanning, if you find a patch that's got a couple different gems around, but
Wait, so are you taking your C2 or we can all take separate chips? I'm
yeah, we
perfectly
can
fine
all
with that.
we can all take separate ships. Now that I think about it, probably be easier.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ooh.
You liked where I parked the Cuddy?
Yeah, right outside. Listen, I at least try to. How do I get in? Oh. I at least try to role play, okay? I actually land at a landing bay.
I park right by the pad that you're gonna get the vehicle from.
How do I have to turn the engine on for this too?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's got.
Acts just like a ship.
Yep, you and I.
What about us?
You to power up, and I to turn the engines on.
Oh, I like this thing. It's easy to drive.
Which one you got? The Connie?
No, the my
Oh,
the rock.
oh. Well,
What?
the gas is a little janky, right? Because
Yeah, but it's slow because I bought a hover quad because somebody was like, "That's what you should use to get close to the bunkers." And then that thing's so fucking fast and it just launches out of nowhere. And I was just like, "Where the fuck am I supposed to like?"
Well, it's
So
small.
I immediately crashed into one of the buildings.
Yeah, it's smaller than a freaking vehicle, so yeah, it's definitely worth using to drive to those hostile bunkers that you can't land next to.
Yeah, but then the problem was that I immediately usually launched myself into something.
You'll be all right once you get practice.
And can I leave the engine on for this, or should I do the same
I-
thing with like turning it off and on?
I would shut it off just because it seems like if it's powered up, it just sometimes it just doesn't like each other, like your ship or itself. You'll even go get it, and they'll be all bounced all over the
You
place.
could fit two in here, I feel like.
Yeah, I said you might be able to squeeze two in there, but now you're getting that different objects touching different object effect that Star Citizen doesn't take to like sometimes. That it might leave your ship.
It usually has
Yeah,
explodey types of
yeah,
consequences.
It could, or you might be driving along and your rock falls out, or you'll go into the back end where you got the rock parked and it's upside down, because it's been back there just jumping all over the place. That's why I shut the motors down. I shut the motor down and I power down.
Yeah, I did that with my rock,
Just-
and now it's glitching through the floor.
Yeah, just like, well, it's gonna do that. It looked like
Or
it.
Star Citizen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I move it, or am
Nah.
I? Do I?
You'll be all right. Just shut her down. Shut the door.
Well, now it looks.
You'll see tires
No.
sinking through the floor, but they're not sinking through. It'll look like they are, but it's not. Or they are, and then when you actually lower the fucking the bay door, then you'll see your rock tires get pushed up through the floor, and it will actually straighten out. But typically, they act like they look like they're through the floor, and they're not.
Okay, so I want to keep my shields on. I know. Do I have to fly close to the ground to like see the gems?
Yeah. Because they're smaller, you ain't going to see them from that far away.
And there's a sandstorm, so that makes it even more difficult.
Yeah, you're going to be pinging your ass off. Just to
I'm
see
just waiting to
where
hear
you're
the explosions.
at. Alright, I'm on my way now. I decided... When we decided to fly each way, I changed over to my
Welcome
Corsair.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
8.
Oh, and you're also gonna want to look for the flattest ground possible
Yeah. Well,
What?
yeah.
for the most part.
Yeah, you don't want to take some gem on the side of a cliff or something.
Okay.
Because you just won't be able to drive that rock easily, if at all. And the rock is real sketchy, so sometimes you want to turn your tires first and then hit the gas. And then sometimes you want to hit the gas and then turn your tires, so it's all trial and error. You'll see. So you don't drive like a normal vehicle.
Am I supposed to just like fly a good ways away first? Like what? I'm not getting anything.
Yeah,
Look for
you
the
just
flatter or wavy surfaces, and then you're just gonna drive, you know, on the deck, pinging out. You're gonna start finding stuff. Just keep flying and fly in a direction and pinging out. Just ping, ping, ping. You're gonna ping, man. You're gonna ping your ass off, and eventually you'll run into
welcome to
something.
mining.
You'll see. Just keep pinging.
Space mining is no different.
Yeah, just keep pinging until you find something. And then V is your scan, but you can. I don't know if you can actually do mining scan with that ship or not. You could try with M, but I don't think you can.
Well, these look like rocks, but I want to specifically look for hadonite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll look like rocks. You'll know the difference. If they look like a rock, that's a rocky mine. If it looks like a gem, like a diamond, that's what you want to find. And then I would only fuck around with the hadonite. You can fuck around with the other stuff just
There
to
it is.
practice. Found a gem?
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh, but I can't really land near here. Oh, I don't know that my my elevator is gonna like this. Well, fuck it. If I die, I die.
I picked the bad direction. I ain't seen shit.
Okay. Put my cargo bay down. I don't know how to do that, I just realized. Oh, there it is.
Ooh, got something.
Open, you bitch. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
W
right next to my rock and
promising.
it's pinging. Okay, thank you. Please, thank you for not killing me.
What are you? You are Hadonite. Let's go.
Nice.
I almost fucked up. I almost pulled a rookie mistake.
How much risk am I running that somebody's gonna, like, should I close my cargo bay after I take my rock out?
No. Man, somebody might come up and fuck with you, but I wouldn't worry about it. You're sitting so close. You know, hopefully you'll see them coming, and you know, be cautious once you see somebody. Because you're not, usually you're parking right next to the gems, so you're not all that far away from it.
Well, ROC's broke again.
Wait, how do I turn up the laser intensity? I thought that
Hold.
was...
Left alt.
Huh?
Hold left alt scroll. Up and down.
Oh, okay. And they said keep it low in the video.
Yeah, it's just what you'll see the rock. Once you see the rock start warming up, the gems, back off.
My mining laser
You
isn't
guys
popping on.
You guys went to Anderson, you said? I'll check.
Yeah.
And then because you said there was pirates at Hobbs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Axe, you got any suggestions?
For what?
Mining laser not working?
Did you hit M?
Yeah, my arm's working, but there's no laser.
Did you pull the trigger?
Yeah.
Did you try getting in your seat, get out and get back in. What the fuck? Every time I go to put in a destination. Here we go.
And then what is it? B to enter, like, the gathering mode or whatever it is?
Right mouse button. Switch back and forth between extract and crack. That's why I couldn't find it. Dobbs. Fucking spelling it wrong. And what is it? Every time I click on the search feature, it drops me out of the fucking map. The hell for?
There it goes. Alright, that was weird.
And then should we refine these before you sell them?
No.
Nope. These are sellables.
You can take it right back to Hobbs or Anderson and sell it. You'll see the. If you don't know what the building is, just run in all of them and you'll fight. You'll see. You'll run into the right.
Usually the ones with the orange looking
Yeah. Kind of hard to show you without being able to show you.
yeah, I don't even know how to explain it.
It's like a
Beacon kind of thing.
or a big neon sign. Fucking.
I try to think of it like an internet tower, like that's their communication. It's like an orange satellite looking thing, but their version of a satellite, not our version. You make good money if you're lucky.
Oh yeah, 'cause that fucking shit sells good. That's why I said he'll see. You get 400 or 500 of that, you're looking at 200.
Oh, and that little bar is how full I am.
Well, if you look over to the left, it will tell you how much you got.
The RSC also likes to throw a few gems too.
You guys got daylight or night?
Day. I flew directly over where you pick up your ships. Or not your ships, but your ROC.
Well, I'm flying to Dobbs just because he said that there were some pirates there. So I'm hoping they're here and I get to shoot at them. And then I'll go pick up my rock.
And sometimes if the inventories aren't being funny, you can transfer what you have in your ROC into your ship to stay out longer too.
Yeah.
But inventories have been really wonky this update, so no guarantees.
That's exactly how I just sold my last like 300k worth of a head night. Last time I went rock buying, it was pretty nice, pretty lucrative, I thought. Because I didn't take it too seriously, like I wasn't running my ass off to make sure I wasn't, if I stopped and talked to you guys and was just sitting idle on the server, right, I didn't really care too much about that. So I wasn't going for money per hour, so to say. I was just checking it out, making sure it worked.
It just took my rock that I'm not the gem that I was mining. It just took it like 45 seconds to blow up after I.
Yeah, same here.
Just start warming up another one.
That's what I did.
She'll pop sooner or later. Or you might pop every last one of them and it will just sit there cooking. I've seen that shit happen.
Hey, I mean, that kind of works out in your favor because then you just collect everything at once and keep moving.
Well, like I just said, sometimes that bitch will just act like it will never actually pop and you'll mine all the other ones before that, and that one still will not pop.
You're just like, all right.
That's a thing. It will happen. Typically it pops, but I've seen it happen where it just is cooking. It never pops. It just sits in that cook state.
You're like, well, I didn't want to mine you anyways.
Oh, so if you get it down to like the right intensity, it won't even go like the thing doesn't move up very quickly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can get it to where it's in the green and it starts cooking the green to the other direction. Well, once you get there, you could get it set. I actually, on my stick, I have a toggle that's like a wheel that I can move up and down, right? And it's far superior than the mouse button. I could fucking dial it in way better. Alright, what the fuck just happened? I just got lost while I was sitting here talking to you guys. I can't find. I just flew right at Hobbs, and all of a sudden it's like, where is it at? Is it not loading in? I don't know.
drink some water when I get back on my ship.
Wait, this tiny little rock flew all this way?
The RSC likes to throw gems.
Yeah, you might hoover him up and he'll just like throw it over your shoulder.
I don't even chase those little ones. It's a couple. They ain't gonna hurt nothing.
I'm greedy. I pick every last fucking one up. What? What do you mean you're 500 yards? Get over here, motherfucker. Come with me.
I'll drive all the way across this goddamn planet if I have to.
I have no idea why fucking Hobbs is not showing up for me, but I was flying straight at him, and all of a sudden it's just not fucking there.
Uh-oh. I might go boom. Let's try to fix that. So we don't go boom. Oh, I love Star Citizen. Such a love-hate relationship.
That's what I hear a lot of people say about it.
The fuckity fuck.
Well, what happened was the mining arm did that goofy shit where it goes straight up and then it collided with the roof of my ship.
Wow, what the fuck happened? This is crazy. I can't find Hobbs now. What do you mean no search results? Oh wait, it's Dobbs. God damn it.
Ooh, there's a ton of rocks over here.
Wow,
Please
man,
be
fucking
happy.
Dobbs ain't even here. It ain't even loading in for me. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll go to Anderson. Dobbs is not loading in for me. Why in the world? Alright, let's get that out of my map.
It's not telling me what's in this fucking rock. Never mind, it is. Oh, wait, you guys also said to avoid hills, and these are all on hills.
Well, it depends. I mean, once you drive that rock, you'll know what you can drive on and what you can't drive on. That's a little fucked up. Dobbs never loaded in for me. I'm like, what are you talking about? I was just flying into it. Where'd it go? Is it, you know how sometimes they'll have you flying at a beacon, but it's actually on the opposite side of the planet? It's like,
Oh yeah.
so I thought, well, maybe that's what it is. Nope, I'm fucking sitting right on top of it. It's like, well, where the fuck is it? And it's not loaded in.
I have a big patch on me if you want to come to me. I know we're not in a party yet,
Oh,
but
I got to go pick up my. That's one of the reasons I went to Dobbs, because, well, two, I went there because that guy said there was fucking pirates there, so I was gonna go fuck them up, and then pick up my rocks. So
that's not, yeah.
now,
If DJ wanted to come to me too, you can.
yep. So now I'm flying over to Anderson.
And what are these like random unknown things in the
That's
air?
your rocks.
Oh, that's it's like telling me that there's rocks over here.
It's
Yes,
telling you there's something mineable over there.
you keep flying towards it. You'll either scan out a rock that you mine or another gem. Usually, it won't find the gems that far away, too far away, because they're smaller.
Did you guys send party invites?
No, I didn't do it.
I will.
Oh. Well, all the rocks in the if like I see a little group, are they usually all the same mineral?
Yes.
Okay. So this is dolanite or whatever the fuck that is.
The olivine.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I
Well,
said, you can fly over to me. I got a big patch over here. I probably got 10 rocks.
Big Mike, right?
Yep.
All right. You're 44 kilometers away from me.
That's not too bad. You should probably warp to him.
Yeah, but the problem is now I'm a little scared to let down my shield.
He was joking.
No, I wasn't. You can.
44, you can fly in atmosphere fast.
Yeah, just go up straight. Well, it depends, you know.
It depends what kind of ship you're in.
Yeah, my Connie is. Can you even warp to a player? Because it's not letting me.
Yep.
I am afraid. Because there is a. Oh, okay, there's not any big mountains or anything here. Well, I probably still should slow down. Probably a good idea.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak.
But it's weird because sometimes I'll find these unknown, like the I don't know, the little circle things, and they'll be in the air. So I always assumed that meant like. Oh, I see your ship. Okay.
It's a me.
Hey, I see those over there, but it says there's something over here too. And now it's not picking them up.
So if it doesn't pick them up, they're most likely small rocks, and you just have to look where they are in that general area.
Okay.
Most likely it's the gems that you're looking for.
Oh, I got a drink.
Yeah, this planet will drain it quick.
Oh, I gotta take off my helmet first. Oh, I don't want to try to enter anything while the cargo bay is going down. Hello there, good sir.
Well, hello.
Hey, is that the last rock?
No, there's plenty more.
Oh, I don't see any.
They're
I
on
don't
the
want to
other
take yours
side of
either.
the grass.
Oh, I see him now.
Please don't blow them up.
I haven't blown one up yet.
I was getting hot, just take a laser off of it.
You're good. Don't blow it. Thank you. There we go.
I ran. Hello? Oh, there it goes. My bad. I was not trying to steal your gems. For some reason, I wasn't turning on the laser.
That's fine. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna kill you, you thief.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us.
That's why I like flying the smaller ships. They're easy to maneuver.
Mm.
And then on these rocks, I don't even scan them. I just fly up and look with my bare eyes. And then when I see pink, I just land. Pink is Head Knight, green is Dolivine, and blue is the Afro, whatever the hell.
No, don't overheat. Thank you.
Scaring me over there.
No, well, good.
Well,
I'm a professional.
I'm a professional here.
Although I've never made money doing this before, so I don't know if that counts for anything.
And if it does overcharge, you just let me know and I will back away as fast as possible.
Oh, come on. Pick him up, you little bitch. Thank you.
This rock is unstable.
Oh. I don't like the fact that it still kind of blows up a little bit, you know what? You know?
And you're like, uh-oh.
I'm like, oh, is there desync? Am I about to die? Because I went hand binding at one point, and that happened to me. And that's how I discovered that you can limp in this game. Alright.
Got me some taco pizza. Nope, I should have grabbed a soda.
Yeah, I'm probably going to
Mining.
finish this, and then I'm probably going to get off for a bit.
You
My
finding
partner
stuff?
just got home, so.
You said what, Max?
You finding anything?
Oh, yeah.
I figured you would.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, now I don't know how to handle this, because now there's just a bunch of gems everywhere.
Just pick up what you can. We'll share. No biggie. I already got a few, so I'll just crack this last rock and then pick up whatever your ROC picks up.
Imagine it's not a good idea to help you.
When you're doing group activities, it's not a big deal. You're just out here with the boys. Money will come.
Oh yeah, you want to make money? You hook up with them picker guys, or the salvagers right now are making pretty good bank too. Mining can make pretty good bank. You find yourself quantum gold rocks.
Be ready for them pirates if you got gold.
That's okay.
Alright, I'll let you have those.
I'll shoot at them.
I am going to go... So go to one of those land outposts?
Mm-hmm. Go to Anderson. I'm there
Okay.
now. I can show you.
No, because like I said, my partner got home, so I want to go eat with him. I'm probably gonna hop off for a bit, and I might be on later though.
But once you get here, I'll show you what, because it's hard to describe. But once you see it, you'll always know which building to run to.
It's the one with the red little thingy outside, right?
Yeah, it's got like a arms.
It's like a shark fin type thing.
Yeah, sticking up in the sky.
Because it's the blue one is the ground vehicles, is what I've learned.
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful. So I will be to you as soon as I can.
All right, I'm just calling my rock right now. This taco pizza's tastes good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a hole in the floor. In the cutlass.
I really would hope not to see an explosion right now.
Welcome
Yeah, you and me
to
both.
Assault Vehicle Retrieval System.
But just know, that if you do explode, I love you, I respect you, but I will leave you to die.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm kidding. I brought a med pen thing specifically for that reason.
I brought a whole gun. And
You guys are better than me because I didn't bring anything.
and med pens. I told you never leave without it. Tractor beam, med pen, or a med gun. It's almost a must-have.
Yeah, but from our session yesterday of raiding bunkers and stuff, I have both the medical attachment for the mining gun and a med pen. So I'm just like, well, whatever. I'll be over. Might as well be over prepared.
And then, like on my ship, I always try to keep the newest, the really big tractor beam because some objects are heavier than others. Oops, what am I doing? I'm running away from. Where's it at? Spawn it.
Wait, I'm looking at Anderson right now, and it says you're not there.
I'm pretty sure I'm
He
in
might
it.
not accept. He might not accepted our friend request or our party invite.
Hold on a second. Comms. There you go.
I love this ship, though. The one thing I think I need to do is I need to upgrade the guns. Although they're good, I just get a feeling that they could be better.
Can always be better. I spent 300k on my Cuddy, and it's not even done yet. Although I do have 48 missiles on board.
It's not at the building I'm at, so don't come over here. This is where you get the trying to get my rock. What the hell's going on?
Are you behind me, Mike?
8 kilometers out from Anderson.
I think the server's.
Oh my.
Well, finally. I think the server's taking a shit.
As long as it lets me sell, I don't care.
Alright, because I'm probably just gonna do this and then find the nearest space station.
Assault Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, I see you flying in.
Your vehicle has
I can't see you, and I want to look around
I
right
just
now.
targeted you.
Please don't. I don't have my shields up.
I won't shoot.
I got my shields up now. Come for me, bitch.
I'll shoot all 48 missiles at you.
Uh-oh. Can you? I thought you could only shoot like 4 or 5. at a
I think
time.
it's 4. Oh, bring in the Corsair, huh?
Yeah, it's mine.
I said you're bringing it?
Yeah, it's already parked here. I'm about to load it up.
Somebody just dropped in with Prospector. That's fairly new. No wasn't here when we were here.
Motherfucker, you're gonna land on. Now you're gonna land on the landing pad? You bitch.
I left room.
I am a novice flyer. I don't know that I trust myself with that. How do I engage the VTOL in the
Hit K.
That's cool. Okay. Am I gonna hit you? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Beautiful. Level out.
Oh, this is
If I
storage. It's not
if
that
I just
building.
leave my rock in my cargo bay, does that still?
Well, you're not going to properly store your ship, so you'll lose it. So you'll just have to make your way back here and get it. But you're under a time restraint, so. But if you wanted, you could fly all the way back to her L1 and stow it, and it would still be together when you log
Even
back
with
And if let's
even with the rock in it?
yeah, as long as
Huh.
you stow it properly, right? If you put that ship away, that stuff will stay on there. If you bed log, it will stay on there. But if you just bail, it won't be on there because you'll have to call your ship back next time you get in.
Hmm. Are you guys having the issue too, where like the vegetation keeps disappearing?
Yep.
Okay, I thought it was just me.
Looting's not working neither.
Oh, somebody left their package. Is that a red loot box? Is that a thing that happens?
Yeah. If you're lucky enough to get or
Wait, but I
able to
can't
loot it.
select my rock. Do I have to take it out of the cargo bay?
Shouldn't.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't select my... I wonder... You know what? Let me go back to my ship. Oh no. I'm gonna drive my rock over here and see what happens.
Yeah, it's not letting me select my rock neither.
Or
Well-
should I try, because I can select my Taurus, should I try moving the
I think
inventory?
the server's hanging up because I just had trouble with the door opening for me. I couldn't even get the door button to engage. On the
I'm gonna see if
the
it-
building, I just just to go in the building to call my rock. That button wouldn't even work. It did eventually, but
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try driving my rock over there. Oh no, it's glitching. There goes my ship. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
Uh-oh. Guys, I can't get back in my ship. Oh, got it.
Please let me in. I just want to drive my rock off. Listen, game, if you let me do this, I'll be nice. I'll put my rock away, so that way you don't have to think about respawning it later. Get off! Okay, thank you. Thank you, mining gods. I will...
and once they
Kinda
give
love
us
you
the
almost
cargo elevators, we'll be able to do this right at a station, man. We won't have to come all the way over here to grab this shit.
Well, because then you'll be able to call, like, ground vehicles and stuff like that with the cargo elevator, right?
Yep.
And, like, preload them before you even go.
Yep.
If that doesn't work, by the way, the inventory system's working right now, so you just put it on your ship since it's registering your ship.
Okay, yeah, it's registering my ship, so that's why I was like, if this, yeah. I left my engine on. Please don't explode.
It'll
Love
be
you.
alright.
I'm probably gonna scare the shit out of this poor prospector miner. He probably gonna think, what the fuck is this? Get out of here! I'm trying to mine. This guy's gonna kill me. I know he's a pirate. He's driving a Corsair. What are you gonna do out here with a Corsair? Don't shoot me. Wait. Is he
Well, what
scared?
is... Well, because I know there's a couple, like, pirate versions of ships and stuff. Is there, like, common ships for pirates, like, to look out for? Like, if I see a player?
Anything that shoots at you?
Yep.
Oh, I kind of figured that. That was easy enough. But, like, I know there's, like, a pirate that's a Gladius or whatever it is. Yeah, it's still not registering my rock.
It's not the ship. It's the person, right?
Okay.
You could put 10 people in a arrow, And only one of them will be an asshole that thinks he's got to shoot everything, right? The kind of guy you don't want to let off the planet because he'll probably be the one that shoots the Vulcan and we never have friends. There goes Star Trek.
Nobody likes this industry, guys.
Well, that's because they're just envious of all the money. All the money, and you gotta have some risk.
I just got I sold 424 for 130K.
There's no risk in your gameplay. You shouldn't make that much money because you don't have any risk.
There is risk.
You could escape from fucking prison. Where's your risk at, bitch? You ain't got no risk.
I mean, really? Ah, there goes my ship!
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no!
What'd you do?
Please, 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 please. Put me down, put me down, put me down, put me down. Okay, we're good. We're good. Drive.
I seen that. I was like, oh, well, there goes the Cuddy. I need a lift.
Okay, we're good. Turn everything off. Get out. Please let me. I love you.
You could do it from the back. You could do it from the back of the ROC. There's a little inventory hatch back there.
Oh yeah, open storage. And then where do I? Oh, okay. So vehicles.
As long as there's not an infinity sign, you should be able to do it on your ROC.
I did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna close my hatch. Please love me today, game. Don't blow up the ship.
Should I shoot at you?
Please fucking don't.
It's an armistice zone. I can't anyways.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave the cargo bay down. Fuck it. I have like something like 200 or something like that, so.
Max, where did you go?
I'm running over to the,
Oh, I was talking about Max. I see him. He went down this little.
I'm chewing on pizza. That's why I couldn't answer.
Oh, no, I don't see you. Did you accept our party?
Yeah.
I don't think
Yep.
so. I think
I
he's
don't think
lying.
so neither.
Yeah,
I'm going to send you another one.
Trying to scan this here rock to see what the fuck it is. But she's being a bitch. Or is it? I think these are already gone. Maybe.
Yeah, you're not in our party there, my friend.
And I have 226 units. I just sold it for 62.
It's an easy 62K.
Yeah. All right. So now I'm gonna go to whatever the closest space station is.
Yeah, because I was just at the same base as you when he said that, and that's when I added the party.
Yeah, I'm looking at comms right now. You're not in our party.
Huh.
Or wait, how far out of a planet should I be when I try to if I try to bedlog?
I haven't had any luck with it since this patch, so
I
Usually-
sent you another
usually
invite, Mac.
usually I jump in between two planets and then park there and log off.
There you go. Now I see you.
The other one must have timed out.
All right. On elevator. Work, please. I think it's just taking a second because my cargo bay went up while I was running to the building. This is my only beef with like the ships, I guess, that are only elevators. That's why I kind of like the Corsair, because there's the option for the elevator and the cargo bay.
I wish the Cutlass Black had a lighter.
And then I forgot to open my door. I wish they had a fucking garage door opener for your ship.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice too.
Carry this remote to open your ship from any vehicle.
Why is you flying with the lights on?
Me?
Max.
Yeah, I don't want to run to the ground.
The scans for.
Yeah, it's still nice to see.
What are you mining over here?
Had night.
It's not showing any locations for me. That's weird.
That's weird. Those aren't popping up on my screen. Oh, there they are. I ain't stealing yours, don't worry.
Alright, there's plenty to go around.
Alright, I'll come help you. I ain't not doing nothing.
There's like 5 or 6 of them here.
You break all of them out at once, or do you do like 1 or 2, or 2 or 3 and then mine them?
I just said it depends. Sometimes I'll break them all at once. Sometimes I'll just break and pick up as I go. Hey, what's over there behind? Which way are you facing? Let me see.
I'm already in the back.
Cause
Oh, those are ship rocks.
those are regular. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there's another. I didn't see what they were, but they're over there.
Yeah, they're ship rocks. I trust you not to blow me up.
I'm not blowing you up.
Oh, I might blow that up. Watch out.
Oh, dude.
That rock was really soft. I apologize. I was not expecting that.
They fucking probably launched them 20 billion light years away.
Yeah, I don't even see anything.
I was just about to crack that bitch too.
My laser was on 100% too. I just seen it shoot all the way up to red, and I was like, uh oh, watch out.
You don't need a hell of a lot for these ones. They're not.
No, they're little.
Yeah, I only picked up 1 point cargo off that last rock.
That was the first time I've ran into a small rock like that. I was like, whoa. Was not ready for that. Oh yeah, these are little itty bitty guys.
Oh, what the fuck, Rock? Why'd you stop scanning for me? There we go.
It was funny, I was like, I trust you not to blow me up. Sets off a bomb. Oh, sorry.
Is there any way to turn off this like speed? I don't want to call it a whatever it is when you put down your landing gear.
Landing gear will automatically set you to 30 knots. You can pick them up.
Yeah.
You haven't got a load yet.
I'm eating pizza.
Oh, okay, okay.
So
figured I'll crack while you pick them up.
Store my
Here you
shit.
go.
Yeah, that was only 5.69 head. That wasn't really a hell of a lot. Those were tiny rocks.
All right. Well, with that, I am out.
All right, how we going?
Have a good one.
So that was 59. 59 pieces of head night.
Not shabby. A lot faster when you have a helper. Do you know if the DS is working?
I don't know. But that's actually more hassle than it's worth.
Really?
Yeah, because not a lot of these gems do you need two people to crack, right? So
True.
unless it's like a big fat patch of 10 or plus gems, it's actually pretty easy to do. What I usually, if you pack up, is you like take the C2. We would have put 3 rocks on there, and then we would have started scanning. As soon as we found one, we would drop one person off and then went back out scanning. And then once we found another one, we drop that guy off. And then if the first person's done, then we go back and pick him up, or he can drive to the next guy. Why we look for that way we can keep everybody moving. Just alternate it. Leapfrog, too, you know what I'm saying?
True, true, true.
Because usually when you find them pretty much all in the same area.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if I'm finding them, I'm finding them. If I'm not finding them,
You're not finding
you
them.
ain't finding shit, man. You'll be finding Dullivan and whatever that other shit is, but you ain't finding it. And then all of a sudden, once you find one, it's just like it opens up a place. It's like, oh, here's more. Oh, look over here. So it's like you find a big area. Where it's abundant.
Well, on the search for more.
Why is my shield not charging all the way? No, that's fine. F8.
got something.
Tear it up. Oh, son of a bitch.
If it's a big patch, I'll let you know. I'm just kind of chilling because I don't know how long I'll be on. So if I can be a scout, that'll work. It's definitely gems. Definitely not gems. Alright, never mind. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Oh, got something.
What in the fuck was that all about? Holy. Why did it do that? Oh, what? My fucking wing is gone. What?
Did you forget to put it up when you land?
Well, you ain't got no choice. As soon as you hit your landing gear, they go up. But no, I
Oh.
just took off, and then it's like all of a sudden I just dropped out of the sky like a rocket. I look at them. I still got power to my engines. What the fuck? But then now I ain't got no fucking wing. Oh my god. At least I still got the rocket. Thank God. What the fuck happened there? Huh. Carrying.
You know what sucks too? I just found a patch of like 8 rocks.
Don't bother me now. We're not here for that.
No, I meant like, actually, that's Dolomine. Just kidding. We don't want that.
I'd drive right past that shit too.
And me too. I didn't even scan it. I just drive up to it. Ain't even worth your time.
Oh, I shouldn't have had that last piece of pizza.
Now you're full.
Alright, be right back.
Can you fly to me?
Hold on a second. I'm doing something. Go ahead and crack. I gotta. Let's do something here.
I got 11 at night rocks right here.
Tear 'em up. That's the money.
I actually have to get off.
That's all right. You ain't gonna take those?
No. Do you want me to stay?
No, if you're getting off, I'll fly over there and take them. If you're
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna,
fine.
hold on.
I'll stay where I'm at so you know where I am.
Yep. All I gotta do is point towards your direction. Welcome to. Oh, I didn't see that. Androcorp. What the fuck is that? All right, where are you at? Oh yeah.
Slow flying?
No, I was hoping I could jump to you, but it's not putting my jump drive on. Or at least giving me a beacon to jump to you because you're 52 kilometers away from me. Why the fuck did it just do that? I don't know. Oh, I know why. Get off scan mode.
Mm.
It's like, why can't I could go faster than this. What the fuck? Alright, I'm scooting to you now.
I'm basically nesting over them like they're my babies. I claim this property now.
33 away.
I am Z Captain now. Setting off beacons, do you see
Who?
him?
Me?
Me. Yeah.
Oh, I'm pinging the hell out of it.
I shoot my lasers into the air. I didn't know if you seen them.
I should. Now I can. Unknown. I think I might have it now.
Get him?
Pretty sure I got him.
Shoot right here, but below me. Oh yeah, they're right here.
There they are.
Awesome. Stay breezy.
All right, have a good one.
I'm gonna fly to a station so my rock stays. I'll go to Hurrilla 1. Actually, no, I'll go to Hurrilla 2.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oop.
I need to upgrade my coolers. I don't know if I did or not.
I do sometimes, but I don't really fight. I mean, I will. Yes, I mean, once in a while I'll upgrade my fighting ships, but typically I'm flying vanilla shit.
Wait, is the coolers just for your weapons?
No, the coolers cool down. You know, when you start using power, you start creating heat. So, but
Oh, I thought
I don't. It could be for your guns too, because they get hot. But I don't know if it is or isn't. I just figured it was for your computers and power systems.
Oh, I thought it was to help cool down your jump drive.
It's a possibility. One of them fleet guys could probably answer.
Just to make jumping easier on us.
Yeah, I don't think they have that mechanic dialed in properly yet.
I don't think they have anything dialed in yet. I have no faith in anything being dialed in.
Not for a while, if ever.
Somebody in Paladin was telling me that apparently Squadron 42 is actually done.
Well, yeah, but they're supposedly supposedly, right? Nobody's ever seen it. Not like they threw it out there to be beta tested by us or anything. So all I've ever seen was, videos that they made in CGI or whatever. It wasn't actual gameplay footage. So, like I said before, they've lied to us so many times that I don't even believe they have an actual game 42 until I actually see the game 42. But I could care less about 42. I'm not in Star Citizen, and I haven't pledged the money that I pledged so that 42 can be made. I don't give a shit at all about 42. I want Star Citizen. Fuck 42.
Right. I agree.
I probably won't even play it. I'll be too busy playing Star Citizen finally.
Yep.
And who's gonna have time for that when you're too busy having fun?
I 100% agree.
Extraction mode on.
Especially when we have actual cargo and loading up our ships and shit.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, could you see logging in and there's 1,000 people just in this system. There's 1,000 people in Hurston. There's 1,000 people at ArcCorp. There's 1,000 people at Orison, and there's 1,000 people at because they could hold 1,000 people at the planet, each planet, 1,000 people at each server because they're not all in the same spot or station. So you're gonna see people. You're gonna see people like never before, man. You'll run into fucking Area 18, and there'll be hundreds and hundreds of people at the ship. The ship. It'll actually look like a living city.
Mm-hmm.
Because right after the everybody downloads the patch and everybody's logging in, and there's people just running like crazy to the ship kiosk, whatever. It's fucking cool looking. It actually, the city looks like it's been lived in. Like, look at all these people. 4 or 5 people on a train going to the spaceport.
Trash everywhere because people aren't throwing their shit away.
Fraction mode on.
It's a far superior patch. That one rock almost was as much as, actually those 2 rocks was almost as much as those 7 rocks that I just picked up.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. Stay safe.
Alright, have a good one. Fly safe.
You too.
some of my cargo disappeared. Maybe. I do believe they got the rock miner working properly.
Fraction mode on.
Oh, we got a good sunrise. Nice. Nice.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Mining mode off.
Alright, let's see how much this is. Come on, server. Oh, come on. Bastard. Oh, she's being a cocksucker now, huh? Fucking server. Come on, bitch, move. Yeah, hopefully it will be caught up by the next rock I find. I better get a drink too. Won't put it in your hand, but it'll throw it down the floor, and then you can put it in your hand. The freak. Drink that bitch. Drink him up. Well, I was able to get about 350 pieces of Hadanite. So with that and the other I had already got, I probably got about a couple 100K worth of Hadanite already. Barely even done anything. Let's, oops. Give me this. Put this here. Give me another one. Gonna be a bitch? Of course. floor, though. Yep. $97. 2 full bottles didn't even take me to 100%. Well, I don't know why this. The scanner was lying. Said there was one just 1 kilometer away from me. Then when I get close to it, it just like disappeared. Alright, this one's 4.8. Let's go see what it is. What the fuck is that? A big rock. That's a big rock. Kind of big rock. Some morale. Not bad, not good. It's not quantanium. See, we're about to start doing org operations for mining and whatnot. I can't wait. It's been a long time since I've mined in a big, large group of people. We tried to put the saddlebags on a C2 and haul them back and refine or sell them, but it's not up. The game's not up to that point yet, unfortunately. But we don't know if you actually the person who mined the stuff has to put it on to be the one who sells or refines the stuff. We're not sure about that, or if it has to be that the person that did the mining ship or whatever. We just know that when we attempted to haul the ore bags back to the station to refine, it wouldn't allow us to refine it or sell it. Yep, this is rocks. I can see them now. We'll still peek at it just because I'm curious. ears look big. The size of that bastard. Holy cow. Can I do... Let's turn that off. Can I do the M? Nope. You telling me you can't see this big bastard? Mr. Scanner? Huh? Here it goes. Bitch. Fucking light up, bitch. Stay lit up. Fucking goddamn it. See if it doesn't fucking silhouette it. See, it's got a highlight with the edges yellow, and once you get it yellow, it pops off. Because it ain't gonna scan this fucking rock unless that thing is yellow. But as soon as you start scanning it, if we're lucky, it will stay. Some agresium in that. What is it? Won't tell me the mass, but that fucker there has got to be huge. I bet that's 20k mass plus. How about you? Hephaestonite. That's decent. The agresium's decent. I'm not mining this shit, but if I would have found like a big old quant rock, I'd have definitely been calling it out. Oh yeah, there's some money here if you're mining. Think we got anybody in the org mining right now other than me? And I wouldn't really say I'm mining. I'm rock mining, but I'm more or less testing it out, just fucking around. And she seems to be working. It's still, when you're in the Hoover mode, picking them up, it still seems to be picking them up and throwing them behind you every now and then. But for the most part, it's picking them up and storing them. All the little gems seem to scan out pretty decent. They scan out better than rocks do. But if you can't get that rock to get that silhouette around it, it ain't gonna scan out. So they still got some chinks in the old scanning mechanics for sure. Oh, I should have ate that third piece of pizza, boy. Star up full as heck now. 3, 2, 24. Oh. Come on, bitch. Scan it all the way. Fucking time. Some head night. Awesome. So drop the gear. This should be okay right here. Maybe. That should work. Alright, will you let me move you this time? Well, it's got that little infinity symbol on there. And that's the same thing when you see that all fucked up. It's the same thing that's fucking up the cargo cans. And sometimes it will still let you loot it. There we go. So we just gotta loot it. We just can't drag and drop all of it, unfortunately. Backpack. And oop. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Don't make me do it the hard way. Alright, so now we'll loot it. Oops. Now we can move it. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Loot. There we go. How many can I take? So they got some kind of glitch going on because it happens with the cargo cans too. When you see that infinity, where you should see the how much space is in the can, it's just it's not working completely. All right, we just got one more stack. Hopefully though, because the last time it worked perfectly, and now it doesn't want to allow me to move it from the rock to the ship, but it will let me uh, loot it and move it into my backpack and then into the ship. It's about like having to put the water on the floor before you can put it in your hand to drink it, kind of bullshit. 'Cause, 42. Well, if you're watching my video, I'd really appreciate it if you could subscribe and like. I know a lot of people come in and look at my videos. Man, it'd be nice if you just click that subscribe button. It won't kill you. It definitely help me push my shit up in their algorithm on how you get people to notice you. Because, you can never have enough cool motherfuckers to play with Star Citizen with. Alright, let's see.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, there they are. Up here behind this big ass rock. Damn, I didn't realize I parked that far away. Over.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on. Warning. Power critical.
Shit. Blow up or cool off? I think it's gonna cool off. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Extraction mode on.
What the fuck is that? What the hell? What in the fuck is that? Did it come off my ship? That's a... Well, if they got symmetry, I am not recognizing that piece. Where'd it come from? Huh. I'm falling to pieces here, fellas. Wait.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Stay on the rock, bitch. Really? Why you fucking keep moving off the rock, bitch? Here we go. Stay on the rock.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
There we go. Alright, stay on the rock, bitch. in, watching. Please like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Old man out here just rock mining, fucking around, having some fun. Well, don't take much to please me. Just give me a mining something bud. Back up.
Warning. Power critical.
Cool off, bitch.
Extraction mode on.
What up, Max?
What's cooking?
Not me, that's for dang sure.
Stood. Why not?
Oh, I'm whooped. I'm just tired.
Yeah, a couple of Big Mike checked out early, and another guy wanted to go hang out with his partner.
Fraction mode on.
So they already left. I'm just fucking around with the rock miner.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably get on my prospector and goof around with that.
Well, I know next week, depending on, I want to start a Tuesday night mining and a Thursday night salvaging,
Mm-hmm.
and make it annual, or, a reoccurring or whatever. So
Yeah,
that-
yeah, yeah.
So that we're doing it every week.
Yeah.
And then, just to get something constantly going on. And because a lot of the industrial guys are newer, so I'd like to get them into, like a C2, a mole, and prospectors, vultures, and
Yeah.
reclaimers. So I just like to work it. We're just all going to work together and start chipping off of the list, because they were talking about having industrial haul the Marines around, so we'll see about that.
Just to act as like drop ships and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to do that when I played PlanetSide 2. I'd sit there and get up in like a galaxy, big old freaking troop carriers. I would sit there and fly that over a objective, and like everybody would sit there and just hot drop out of it, and I'd fly off. It was great.
Extraction mode on.
But, the Marines will need help hauling their tanks and ballistas and everything else. So I don't know if they're actually going to create their own division, but I mean, that's a lot of fucking ships to be buying when we already got.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, and with the new with this next patch coming out with like all the persistent hangers and all that kind of stuff, I'm talking about like the cargo hauling missions and stuff like that.
Oh, getting your fucking pairing your vehicles up, it's going to be a lot easier because you'll be able to pull out your rock, your whatever.
Oh yeah.
Won't have to fly to where. I don't mind flying to wherever, but yeah, I should be able to pick up my rock right at the station and put it on board.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not, and once again, I'm not complaining that I got to drive planet side or moon side or whatever and grab it from one of those. It's just that if I'm flying around, if I blow my ship up, then okay, I don't mind flying back and putting shit everybody. But man, if I'm just flying around and the server fucks up and now I got to go do all this shit again, and then I'm like, ah. Even though I should be crying about something that's in alpha or beta or whatever the fuck.
Right.
But here's the thing. If shit ran like shit all the time and you never seen it run good, then you probably would never complain, right? But when you got days where shit runs beautiful, everything's clicking and working, and and then all of a sudden it's like you get on a different server, it's like, whoa, what the fuck, man? I seen this
Right?
game work. I know it can work. Why ain't it working? But when it's working, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful when it's working.
Warning. Power critical.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Extraction mode on.
Hmm.
Fraction mode on.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
You know what, man? If you ain't got shit when you start this game, rock mining is actually pretty fucking lucrative if you're finding the Hadanite.
Oh yeah. So Convict,
What's going on?
What's
oh,
happening?
we made it.
Did they release an update or anything?
Not that I
No,
know
not
of.
yet. It's on the PTU.
Oh,
Not that I
never
know
worried
of.
about the PTU.
People are talking about it, thinking it's gonna drop this week sometime.
Well, they've got to get it running good there first.
They can only get it so good.
Yeah, I know.
They only got so many people go. That's why I don't think they should do their little exclusivity bullshit. They should just everybody pile in here. We really need your help.
Well, if they have it operable, they should fucking just push fucking patches. Like, hey, this is what we're doing. Hope it don't fuck up. Hey, it messed up, guys. We're fixing it.
Well, they always say they need more people so they can get more data to, And
Yeah.
if the data's what you want, why are you like putting restrictions on who can? Man, you want everybody.
Yeah, we want all the data we can get, but there's only 100 people to give it to us.
Yeah, we want it all. But I'm not a game developer, so I might be demanding something they really don't need.
Like, yeah, what the hell do we know? We just go around playing,
I've
playing
been,
in space.
I've been playing games since Pong. I can speak on games, but I can't tell you about making them.
Yep. Same here.
Tell you what they should have and how they should work, but how to do it, no clue.
What y'all got going on?
The good stuff.
Well, I went out onto a pad at Everest and picked up somebody's ship that they left the door open.
Did you get grabbed that?
Yeah,
No?
they probably don't even realize that it's gone.
That's funny. Yeah,
So-
but don't. I thought as soon as you walked on it, they could give you. It would warn you, and then that warning was warning them too, and they could. I thought they could give you a crime stat.
Well, if it did, well, okay, so it's not letting me contact the contact ATC on Hurl 2. So I'm gonna have to go find a pad and land it on a pad, which is fine. So that's a new little nugget that I didn't know. That if you GTA somebody's ship, that you can't put it in a hangar.
Yet.
Yeah, I really went out to the pad because I heard fireworks, and so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go out on the pad and just watch the fireworks while I'm waiting for my prospector to load in.
If you hear fireworks, then the Idris is coming.
Yeah, and somebody just left their whatever this. What is this? Oh yeah, they left their little Aurora
They
Aurora MR.
Probably parked the
Just-
Aurora, ran inside, fell down, and killed themselves. And woke up.
Probably.
Woke up in the hospital bed. No fault of his own, mind you. He's just walking. Broke a leg,
So
fell down, got maimed, died of fucking infection.
So yeah, so he left the dang hatch open. So I'm like, well, hell, I've never flown an Aurora before. Let me go take a look, see how
I
it works.
think they're so fucking ugly. I think everyone should be shot. It's got to be. I know some people like it, but I think it is just hideous looking.
Oh yeah, they're awful. When I did my my pledge ship for to get the game, I got a Mustang Alpha because I'm like, yeah, this thing is,
Ugly as.
yeah, this Aurora is ugly as hell. So I'm like, yeah, I ain't mess with that.
Extraction mode on.
Let's see.
Where y'all at?
I am rock mining on Aberdeen. Not doing bad. I think I got.
So
13.
apparently they nerfed salvaging and shit some more in the PTU.
Well,
Somebody
yeah.
posted something in
You
the
know they
Discord
are.
about it.
You know they're gonna nerf the fuck out of everything, man.
Oh, hang on a second, I'll be right back.
'Cause, you know,
Front door.
that's how a lot of developers use this thing, because they are not creative enough to fix a real solution. Ooh, that's loud. Your background mic is on.
You're in there.
Yeah, that's him.
In there.
Oh, they just here's the shower.
Yeah, I heard sewage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, go with it.
Oh.
I'm assuming a 2-minute walk to get up there, and I'm starting the timer.
So I've got another 13.6 load of hand knife.
Nice.
Drop that off. You're beating the hell out of your mic, dude. That's loud.
Me.
No, so
Welcome to the
it's
ASOS
like he's
vehicle
beating the hell out of his mic or something.
Yeah, I might have it sitting on the table if they're setting shit on it or whatever.
Oh wait, hold on. Did you hear this?
Oh yeah,
Is that it?
Yeah.
That was my coffee cup. Sorry.
oh yeah. You're for some reason your mic is picking up your background noise heavily.
That's weird.
All right, let's see.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yep.
Please
If
visit
you could hear it, we could hear it.
That's so dumb. I don't even think I have my sensitivity up that much.
Well, sometimes their background fucking shit works really good, and sometimes it
Yeah.
just don't work at all.
I mean, I've got all that shit turned on. Like my wife will be watching. I'll be sitting there in bed with my wife, and she's watching TV while I'm playing, and y'all don't hear shit from my background.
All right, can you still hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're really
Yeah.
low. But I'm gonna turn you up.
If you're
just a
turning
little.
yours. But like, other than I think last night she was watching something about Trump and had it turned up a little bit louder, and someone said, "Oh, someone said something about Trump." I was like, "Babe, turn it down a little bit." She turned it down, 4 or 5 clicks, and then she gets I can kind of hear it in my headphones, but it doesn't go through my mic.
Just having a debate. Just having a debate with Leona
I
about.
don't even know what I want to do. I did one run this morning, so I got another quick easy run for some money this morning.
Well, unless you're gonna spend that money, right, or help somebody out get in a ship before they wipe everything again. Me, I'm just gonna go and test everything out and see what the freak is working and what the freak ain't working.
Yeah.
Because this has been a long time since I've done some. Man, probably 2 years since I've rocked mine.
It's not good water. It's just water not good.
Well, I mean, just sometimes with my work schedule and stuff like that, I'm not usually on as much as I have been the past fucking 4 or 5 days. I'm usually on for 2.5 hours or something like that, and then I get off. I mean,
Oh, I played the fuck out of this game the past 2 months because I've been laid off. I got 8-hour long streams of me just marathoning it.
bro, when I catch a layoff on this one, waiting for the next one, I'll probably have a whole solid week of just gaming my ass off, maybe 2 weeks, and then I'll start looking for another job.
Well, I got unemployment, and they won't make me settle for less, right?
Yeah.
But eventually they're gonna be like, "Look, you got it." I know that, but if they fucking ain't no job out there gonna pay me what I'm making on unemployment, they ain't gonna make you go. But eventually they
Yeah,
will.
they can't make you be like, yeah, I know you make $40 an hour, but you're gonna take, you can settle for 15. Man, fuck you. 15 an hour won't pay my bills. I might as well stay on unemployment.
Yep.
I mean, unemployment won't pay my bills.
It'll come close. It'll keep me afloat.
No, I mean it'll.
But I'm
Yeah,
not
with-
the only. My wife makes a ton of money, man. She's a workaholic. She works
Yeah.
fucking every chance she gets.
Yeah, I mean, if I've got
Get
8,
this.
9,000 put back in the bank, I can afford to sit home for a month
She works
with
in an
unemployment.
elderly home, right? Desperate for fucking help. They give these people $100 bonuses just to come in to cover somebody else that blew them off. Oh, we'll give you $100 if you show up plus your normal pay, right? And my wife would be
Yeah.
like, "Should I do it?" I'm like, "Well, it's up to you, honey. But I mean, they're giving you $100 on top of your regular fucking pay. I'm
Yeah,
doing.
just to come in.
I'm doing it.
Please visit
I'm a
us
whore like that, you know."
Doesn't like right now. I don't know of any other ship I want to buy.
Yeah, and it's not
Hey, I gotta
like.
bug out. I'll alert you guys later on.
All right.
All right.
What was I doing? My ship off? Okay, get out. I forgot what I was doing. I know what I'm doing, but I forgot what I was doing when I was doing it. If that makes any sense. Why? There's a piece of headnight on the ground. Huh. Carry, inspect, store. On the floor of my ship. It must have not. Sometimes it still glitches out when you're in extract mode, picking up the chips, and it's like taking a rock and picking it up from in front of you and then just tossing it over your shoulder. Because when you go to you break down the rock and you got all those chips and now you're gonna fucking hoover them up. Well, you'll start hoovering up once in a while. It just picks it up and throws it right behind you. It's like, hey man, what the fuck? What are you doing, man? And then you'll back up. You're like, how did all these get over here?
Yeah.
Alright, so split. And of course the cargo's being screwy, so I basically got to split it down into 50 stack piles, and then fucking instead of being able to open up the cargo and drag it onto my ship, I gotta loot the cargo, and then I can just take a little bit in my backpack and move it to the ship.
Oh, shit.
So it's giving me one of those, you gotta put the water bottle on the floor before we'll let you put it in your hand kind of thing. Why can't I put this
Yeah.
water bottle in my... Wait, no, you gotta put the water bottle on the floor first before we'll put it in your hand.
And make sure you don't throw it off the side of the mountain.
Yeah. You gotta put your left foot in, you gotta put your left foot out, you gotta put your left foot in, and then you shake it all about. We're doing the Star Citizen Hokey Pokey. And that's what it's all about. Oh, that just so sucks. Alright, loot. It's like the that last little hot patch, right? Oh, well, we didn't set it up so it was automatic, so you gotta go over here, download this, and you gotta you gotta take this and copy it and rename this, and it's like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to just
or
be.
you just hot patch it.
I'm just playing a video game. What the fuck are you doing? I'm supposed to be playing a video game, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not, but you know what I mean. I'm not the one that's
I'm-
supposed to be fucking renaming files and deleting. That's your job.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm still playing, dude. I haven't done shit with the hotfix.
I didn't install it. I didn't install it at all. There's no fucking point. Because I figured they were gonna throw out another one, and then it's like fuck it. But it's been let me do everything with you guys. I never went and got that hotfix.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait until they put out another patch, and I'll download that.
I verified it seemed to work. And it's like fuck it. I'm going in here.
Yep.
I forgot what I was doing once again. I got 494. Well, actually, I got more than that. I got to go get another stack of 50. So I got about 550 Hat Night,
No.
whatever that's worth.
I wonder if the next patch is gonna be a full wipe.
You know, there's a lot of
I mean, if
people.
they were smart, they would.
There's a lot of people calling for it, but there's a lot of people that would fucking definitely cry. They would
I mean,
cry.
I would be upset because I'll lose everything, but you know,
No way. It's just gonna make us play more together, and yeah,
oh,
man,
that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to force people to play together.
it worked. You shouldn't have to force people together to work.
And there's so many people that are like, oh, yo, I do this solo, I do it solo, I do it solo, and you know, Sig's like, oh, not anymore.
Well, you know what? They could still do it solo, but it's still fucking easier when you got instead of me going up and down the ladder or run, switching 3 seats to figure out which laser is going to be best to work on the fucking rock. It's best to just
Yeah.
have 3 freaking miners in those chairs already. Yeah, I'm happy that I can go out and solo this shit by myself, and it's tedious, right? And at least I can still mine, but I'd much rather be doing it with a crew.
That's how I am. Like, I never, if I wanted to play a solo game, I'd play fucking Star Citizen. Or Star, what is it? Not Stars. What's that other one?
Starfield?
Starfield.
Yeah, I got it. I got about 500 hours in it. It's 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 all right. After playing Star Citizen, the graphic style that they chose to go with doesn't really appease me that much. It's kind of cartoonish, if you know what I mean. Where
Yeah, I mean, I've never played the game,
but it's like, have you played No Man's Sky?
no.
You should, but it's really cool. But when you look at the colors and everything, they're kind of whimsical, and it's like cartoonish. It's like looking at a cartoon. You
Yeah.
know, it might look like real people, but you can tell it's a cartoon. Whereas you look at Star Citizen, when you look at them, they look like real people. In real,
Yeah.
like if you're just looking across the room at somebody, it's almost real. They're not going for that cartoonish look; they're going for realism.
Well, see, when I started playing MMOs, I enjoyed MMOs because I played with people. Like, I wouldn't play an MMO, like, no, this is supposed to be the best MMO ever. And then, but I'm gonna play it by myself and then bitch about it because I'm just playing solo.
Well, that's the thing. There's stuff that you can do solo. When you're trying to grind out, and not everybody is as welcoming to help as a lot of the people in our org, but some people just want to get that fucking money, and they don't want to split with people. They want to just get it now. Because if I split, I'm just gonna be here till tomorrow getting this shit. I can go out here just a couple hours and grind it
Yeah.
out and be done with it.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you can go out there and take 3 hours to do it, or you can take 3 people with you and go out there and take 45 minutes.
Oh, now it won't even let me throw the fuck. I walked all the way off my ship to throw some trash out. Are they not letting you dump trash on the planet anymore? Or is the inventory system just whacking out? I think the inventory system is whacking out. But I got 544.
I need an undersuit
I'm in
that
my
looks
bed.
more yellow. 'Cause I've got that
Oh.
like pinkish purple camouflage shit on that I found.
Um,
I've got the Errol yellow suit on, but my hands have like fucking purple all over them. So I'm gonna
Well,
go find
they're-
some yellow.
Man, I don't It might be 18. It might be Area 18 or Crew L1, maybe even Seraphan. There's a black and yellow one that looks really cool. And it's not like one of the stone one or anything. It's a clothy one, but it looks really good because it's black and yellow.
Oh, fuck, I'm tired.
Not me, man. I am not a sleeper.
I took sleeping pills or I'm not either.
I'd be like 5 or 6 hours a day, 4.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah, it's
like when I'm at home and I don't take my sleeping pills, that's why I can get up at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, stay up till 3, then I'll get up at 7, and then I'll fuck around and stay up till 5. Then I'll get up at like 10. Well, then, I'll take a fucking sleeping pill, go to bed early or something like that. And then, then, so I go to sleep at, 10 or 11, wake up at 5, do it all over again. My wife's just like, how in the fuck do you operate? What do you mean? She's like, you can stay up all night and you still get up before everybody, get everyone up.
uh-huh. And that's my wife is like, "Oh, honey, come to bed." And what? Lay there? No, I'll come to bed when I'm tired. I don't go to bed till I'm tired. It's just the way it is. It's not the, oh, I don't want to snuggle with you or shit like that. I'm not going to snuggle with you for 6 hours and then finally fall asleep. Or you'll be mad at me because I'll have the TV on and be, my deaf ass trying to hear something. But,
God, I know that one. Fuck.
Honey, could you turn the TV down? Oh, I can't hear. Look, you want me to be, you gotta have to compromise here, woman. If you want me next to you, you're gonna have to suffer with loud TV.
Yeah. My wife, like, I don't know how she'll get mad. I don't know how you can go to sleep watching a war movie. Well, I don't know how you can just sleep without something on.
A horror movie?
Like war movies or
Oh,
action, anything like that. I don't know. You have all the
all right.
explosions and booming and banging. I'm like, it's fucking easy. I fucking roll over and go right to sleep.
Before I got laid off, I worked in a forging shop, right? And
Yeah.
we got these billet ovens where these aluminum slugs are going down the oven and being preheated to like 800 to 950 degrees, right? Well, the one press, they actually got a guy because it will make the entire night go faster, and he grabs a billet out of the oven and sets it on the stand so that the press operator can grab it and throw it in the die and fucking stamp it out, right? And if the die operator had to do it, he's got to take about 8 steps to the fucking oven. So it saves time and they're getting more parts off of that press. Well, if you're the guy that's got to pass the slug, right? You're standing at the end of a fucking 900 plus degree fucking oven, and if somebody opens the door at the other end of the building and changes the airflow,
Sucks it back.
or blows it towards you,
Yeah.
I would get home after work, jump in the shower, and all I can smell is burnt hair, right? Because all my hair's been fucking singeing, or my skin is cooking, or my ear starts on fire because it's like, fuck, man, you're standing there watching
Yeah.
it, everything's fine, and the next minute a little bit of airflow, and it's like, oh motherfuck, man, you're backing up, just fucking shit. Or your clothes, you'll have fucking burn marks in your clothes, and
Damn.
I actually wore a thermal, right, under my shirt to keep the fucking heat off of my skin. Now you would think, why would you wear a fucking thermal standing next to that? Weren't you hotter? Wouldn't you die? Well, once you got that fucking thermal soaked with sweat, any fan blowing on that wet shirt actually made it fucking cooler. So
Yeah.
on them fucking 180-degree days, because it's 100 outside, and the heat just ain't dissipating anymore, and you got all this hot shit everywhere. It's fucking, oh yeah. It's not your average, it's not for your faint-hearted person, that's for sure. You see a lot of people walk in the door and turn around and walk right. What the fuck, man? It's fucking hot, man. They tell you if you see a part or a slug laying on the floor, don't be all like, oh, I want to help pick up. Leave that motherfucker there. Don't touch it, man. Don't touch
Yeah,
it.
it's hot.
You don't know that, but when you get burnt here, the burns are so severe that you don't feel them. So you don't
Oh yeah.
you don't sit there with a stinging burn with sweat running in it. You don't feel it. It's a 10th degree burn. There's nothing left there. That's another
Yeah.
reason why I wore those thermals. But that one little bump in the or one misjudgment and moved in the wrong way, and bang, you're getting a fucking. And there was dudes with big old burns, and I kept telling them, it's like, look, dude, they're all bragging. It's like, that's not bragging. That's fucking stupidity. That's never going away, dude. Never. And these people don't even have to fucking pay to have that shit fixed, right? They've already got the government to say, oh, it's all right if you fucking burn their face off. You don't have to pay for plastic surgery, right? It's not on this. It's his own fault. But yeah, because those young kids are kind of stupid. It's like, oh man, that's not the way it's supposed to be. You're not supposed to stand here for 8 hours with boiling hot oil, dripping on your fucking forehead. No, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Look, that's an uncomfortable. No. You tell the motherfucking maintenance guy get his ass up there and change out, because these presses are so old that they over lubricate the fuck out of them, right? Because you're looking at presses that were built in like the 1920s,
Yeah.
still fucking out there pounding out guns. Exactly what they were created for. You could pull that fucker down, go throw it in the fucking cornfield. Just make sure you lube up the certain areas really fucking good, so that it doesn't start corroding or rust out, and that fucking thing will sit there in that cornfield for another 100 years. You could pull it out, set it back up, and it's gonna work. The big old fucking cast iron presses, man, they don't build them like that no more.
No.
The one, I think it was a 50-ton head it had on it. It's no joke. And when they come down, it's wham. What we got over here?
Alright, Max, I'm gonna get off here and go to fucking bed. I'm fucking tired.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Alright, I'll be on when I get off work tomorrow, man. I'll see you.
Yep, later. 550 pieces of Hadnite. I'm not sure what they go for, but it's at least 250 to 300k. Now that's not rich boy money, but I mean, if you're brand new free fly event, you can go get yourself a fucking cuddy and a rock miner, go out there, and, you know, earn yourself some money. If you're scared to ask people to work with people, I mean, it's one way to do it. It's decent money. It seems to be working decent, at least. Sandstorm. What are you? Unknown. Finally get some nice daylight to work with. Fucking sandstorm. Might as well just be dark. Hey, alright. Well, hopefully one of these two spots will be something. Those rocks. What do we got over here? What's up? Just doing a little rock mining, fucking around, chilling.
Alright. I honestly think I might. I don't know if I want to go do mining, but I kind of want to do some bounty missions in my ship because I just got that arrow
Yeah.
and I want to fuck around with it and find out.
Practice.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
because I was just starting to get the what am I trying to say? The ground fighting missions, like the ones in the atmosphere,
Yeah.
and I kept dying.
Oh, the bunker?
No, it was like where there would be a bounty and but they'd be in the atmosphere of a planet. Like in their ship. Like I
Yeah.
think it's the very low risk targets and the low risk targets.
Those.
But they'd always be in Atmo, and then I would usually hit the ground at some point.
Well, you know they're gonna chase you, right?
Yeah.
So just be mindful of your position and always work your way to space and away from the ground. That's what I try to do. And that way, you're always going up. If you catch yourself going down, just change the fucking battle because they're going to follow you. Just start up thrusting, right? Get yourself so that you're facing him and the top of your ship is facing the stars and just start up thrusting while you're doing your strafing or whatever fucking else you're, you know, are doing. Because they're more if it's an NPC, it's more forgiving. They're not as well. They're kind of aggressive, but if they're NPCs, you usually see them long before they start chasing you, and then you can position yourself to high so that they got to come up to you and fight.
Right.
Because they're NPCs. You could do that. Oh, here we go. What do I got?
Please put me in the game.
What are you doing? Please what?
Please put me in the game.
Praying to the citizen guide again?
Yeah, well, although I used up a lot of favor earlier, so I might just be fucked now.
Oh, that's the first patch I've ran into that wasn't Head Knight. Aphorite or whatever the hell. But to me, it's see you later, alligator.
Yeah, it's definitely. Ugh.
Heading for bluer skies.
Come on. I'll even give you another minute.
I'm kind of, I could go out start grinding out mining, but they keep talking about maybe that patch is dropping, right? So I'm like, I don't want to fill up the refinery and then have it wiped.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, well, and I want to start up a reoccurring mining op on Tuesday nights and salvaging on Thursday nights for industry to get that rolling every week. Starting next week is when I was thinking, but if they're going to be dropping this fucking patch, we're going to have to see if things even work. It might not, everything might not work for the first 2 or 3 days.
Yeah. Well, it would make sense that they would wait for Invictus to be over and the Free Fly event to be over before dropping a patch, though. Because the servers are already going to be overloaded as they are. And speaking of, I did use all of my Star Citizen
I thought Invictus was
favors.
done.
No, but it's today.
Well, yeah,
That's why
because people are seeing
that's why I'm
it.
kind of like debating on whether or not I should buy a C2 today to see what it comes with.
What does it come with?
Or like, because when I bought the Corsair and the Connie during the event, that's when it gave me the Connie. I think I ended up with an Arrow and a Buccaneer as like additional. I didn't see it when I was like putting in the order, but now I'm like I see. Obviously, it's part of my fleet.
Are you a subscriber?
No.
Well, depending on what subscriber package you pick, if you get the good one, which I thought was good, what I took because I thought it was beneficial to me because then I didn't have to spend all this money to get to test out all those ships, and then every month they would put a new ship in your hangar that you would get to mess around
Right,
with.
you get to like, yeah.
But you just had to make sure that if you fit it, you got all your stuff off because when they updated
When they take it out, it takes everything that was in it.
Yeah. So that's the only real negative of that thing. But still, you got to look at a lot of different ships for free, right? So,
Yeah, that's true. Maybe.
But
Where would I even go to?
But now they got most of these damn things in the game already, so you can just go and buy one.
Yeah. Personalized special offers subscribed. Okay.
And well, all the features that you get with your subscription are not fully working yet. Imagine that. But so what is it, like 19 a month or whatever it was for the real good
Oh,
one?
really?
Yeah, but that's as good as buying a ship, right? Because all that money counts towards your how much you've spent on your account, right? I think that gives you credits during your buybacks and selling or whatever. I forget how that worked. but it applies to the dollar amount that you've spent, so it moves you up in the councillaries and the those levels and shit like that, where you
Oh, public test universe. That's what that means.
PTU.
Yeah. Vehicle of the month, 2 of them.
And I kept it for. I did it for about a year. And then once they started getting, well, once I basically had more ships in my hangar, then it's like, yeah, I get this shit myself. I don't think that guy's stuck in a rock. I ain't getting that one. What are you?
Early access to event tickets. Oh god, no.
Delavan. Oh, that gets you PTU access, which is cool, right? If you're anxious and can't wait to see what's coming out in a week or two, you can
Yeah.
go on to PTU and have two instances of Star Citizen on your game. And if you get the test server, then you can have 3 instances of Star Citizen on your computer.
Now, I know I don't want a Hull C because they said that that's basically just heavily bugged at the moment.
And it ain't got a very good game loop. I got one.
Yeah, see the C2 is one that I'm like, I got to test drive it and I liked it.
Your industry?
Yeah.
Yep, you want a C2. You want a C2, you want a reclaimer, you want a mole, you want the vulture and the prospector.
Yeah, see the
And the only reason I'm asking that is so you can be versatile. So,
Right.
So if we're all prospector mining or whatever, right? Because the prospectors are beneficial. If we're all doing that, then it's like, oh well, I don't have one. Well, we'll know everybody has one, and then I can go, okay, I got at least 10 guys that have a prospector. I can do this kind of fleet.
Well, now the prospector again is basically like the rock, but in space.
No, not even comparable.
Well, but like it essentially serves the same function as kind of what I'm.
Yeah, you're mining you can mine on the ground and in space.
Oh, okay, and it would have the same thing as like the what is it called? Like where it scoops up all of the rocks and everything.
Oh, it's the extractor. Yeah, because what there's two phases to mining, right? Depending on the size of the rock, you might just be able to drive up to that rock, and it's so small that you don't even have to crack it. You can just start extracting it, right? Or that rock is so big that when you break it down, the chips that fall out when it breaks into the smaller chips, the big sections or whatever, those might be ready to extract, or you might have to break that chip down again to get it
what
to
is
the
the
point.
privateer?
The privateer is it's the station building ship, I think.
That looks sick. It's in concept, okay.
Yeah. No, it's coming.
Cargo capacity almost 4,000.
That's because
but it's a 10 cruise ship.
Yeah, you're carrying fucking components to build the stations and stuff for the people on planets and whatnot. Got me some more head night.
Yeah, see the reclaimer is. Oh, you can't buy it though. That's weird.
Not in game.
Well, no, you can't buy it on the. I'm on the what is it? The pledge store or whatever it is.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until they pop it out.
The Vulture you can buy. Oh, that's not that bad. Only 6-month insurance though.
Well, they don't know shit about their insurance system yet.
Well, because what happens if you run out?
You get to buy more in game. It's gonna be a
Okay,
money saver.
for Lord knows how much.
Yeah, because if you don't have insurance on your ship, eventually I think they're gonna 86 your ship and you'll have to buy it again. But if you have the insurance, only game I can speak of to use an example would be EVE Online.
Right.
Depending on what insurance package you took, it's going to give you back enough to get the hull of the ship. Not all the guns, because that's a separate thing. You can get the hull of the ship, but then you still got to go out and buy all your guns and your components and fucking shielding and blah blah blah, and it get expensive. So at least it gets you back into the hull of your ship. It's still worthless until you buy all the components and stuff and get it back into fully working condition. Right. But you got that much, right? And if you don't have it, well, then you better.
Then if your ship ever blows up for some reason, then
yeah, you're
just SOL.
You're gonna pay whatever, and depending on what ship it is, you know, couple $100K to fucking billions. That game's no fucking. They got this video that the developers made. And it's funny as fuck because it's a rap, right? And it's called Harden the Fuck Up.
Well, EVE Online is the one where it had like the most expensive in-game event of any.
Yeah. See, this is how they decide a dollar amount, right? You got to pay a monthly subscription to have everything fully unlocked and able for you to use, right? And that's, I forgot the terminology, but the word, because you could play EVE for free, but then they got stuff behind the wall that you can't get to, and you won't really get a good experience or be able to do a whole hell of a lot while you're in that free part of EVE. But so then you got a choice to make. You can try to earn enough in that free mode to where you are capable to buying a playtime, because you can pay for your playtime with in-game currency, right?
Wait, so you have to pay? That is quite literally pay to play?
Now listen, you got to pay a monthly sub. It used to be $14, right, to have a fully open game that you could do everything in, or you could fly for free, but it's going to be locked out. Skills will be locked out. You won't be able to train into stuff. There's really not a lot you can do. You could sit there and grind and potentially make up enough money, but it would be extremely fucking hard to mine up enough money to buy a Plex or whatever you would have to pay to actually get a month of free unlocked gameplay. But once you get up into the once you pay your subscription and you start learning shit and you start becoming rich, if you're good enough, you can just basically use that in-game currency to pay for another month of subscription to the game. Well, that's how they decide what the price of everything in the game is, right? Because if you're paying $14 a month for a subscription, then you can do math and break it down and figure out what you're spending real world money on for each price of everything that's in the game. And that's how they figure out that $3 million worth of fucking spaceships got blown up because that's 10,000 people at $14 a month. You see where I'm going?
Yeah.
But all those people might not actually be paying the $14 a month because they might have a nice farm industry set up to where they're making enough money where they can buy a Plex and pay for the gameplay for the month with a in-game currency.
Mm.
So you can play for free, but it's hard, right? I don't think you could, man, unless you're hooked up with people inside the game that can get you to that point, it'd be hard to take your fucking first time guy come into the game and you got your free trial. Well, you can keep playing for free or you can pay your monthly subscription. Well, if you play for free, it's going to be really hard to fucking to make that money. But if you know dudes out in the deadly space where all the big bucks are at, they might hook you up or give you some money to where you can, but then you're going to have to go out there and earn it every month. You're going to have to go out there and earn the amount of money. In-game ISK is what it's called, right? Like our UAC or whatever the fuck the money is here. Theirs is called ISK. And depending on how much ISK you had and the price of a Plex, you would have to have that much ISK to buy that Plex, and then you could turn that Plex in for gameplay. And you can actually buy a Plex, so it works both ways. You can buy a Plex outside of game and then bring that Plex in game and then sell it to somebody, right? Because that's how you get your free gameplay. Somebody's spending real world money for that Plex and bringing it in the game and selling it to somebody for their in-game currency, right? And then the guy who just spent his in-game currency on that Plex, he can either sit on it and hold it or take it and give himself a month of free gameplay.
Right.
Which opens up all of the skill tree, all of the ships, and now it doesn't mean you can do it all. You're gonna have to. I figure, what was it? 20. At one point, it was like 22 years of actual life to train out all of the skills. But then you can train certain skills, get these certain implants that will increase how much faster the skills. But to get every skill that they have in that game, it was like 22 years to unlock every fucking skill.
Yeah, that seems crazy to me.
Right. Because here's another thing that the developers like to do, right? They'll bring in a new ship and they'll make it OP as fuck, and everybody will run to that ship. And then all of a sudden the community will, after they get bored with it and they see how OP it is, they usually start crying about it to get it rebalanced, nerfed, right? Because it's usually wreaking havoc on the economy or whatever, right? And what they like to do is they'll add a new feature to the ship, but before you can use that feature, you got to train all these skills to be able to use all that new technology. And then you got to pay for skill books, so that's money sink, right? You got to pay anywhere from $1 million to billions for a fucking book, right? Crazy.
Why on my Taurus is my cargo bay like half open and I can't seem to properly close it?
Did you jump on my server?
Not intentionally.
Okay, because if you jumped on my server, the inventory is a little wonky. Just saying.
I'm like afraid to take off because my rock is in the cargo hold and it's like half open.
I got like 544 head night chips now. About to pick
Are
up
you
some-
on? Are you still mining?
Yeah.
Oh well, I'm headed back to.
Yep.
What's it called? What's the name of the planet again?
Shit.
Aberdeen.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna see how this goes. If I blow up, you'll hear me yelling.
All right. Well, I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, my rock seems to be staying on. All right, as long as nothing crazy happens.
I'm back.
All right, let's. You know what? I do want to do some mining, so I'm at Aberdeen.
It's working pretty good. I would say. Once in a while, it would take the gems and throw them behind you instead of actually loading them up. But for the most part, it all seems to be working decently.
Oh, this part of the planet is pitch black.
Systems
Ah,
activated.
shit, did I open my door? I should make sure I open my door first.
Yeah, I want to go to a part of the planet that's
Oh yeah, it's getting dark here too, and there was a sandstorm going on too.
Yeah, I just want to go to a part of the planet that's, you know.
Well, Dobbs is one side of the planet, and Anderson's the opposite side. So that's one way to fly to light. If it's dark at one, it's usually light at the other. But the light cycle does not seem to last that long on here. It's got a real short daytime.
Yeah, see. Oh, I just got something to repair a comm array. Is that something I should be worried about?
What?
To repair a comm array?
Comms array?
Yeah.
No, that's not your concern.
But doesn't that usually mean that there's pirates?
Could be. I'm not
Oh,
worried
yeah,
about
this is definitely a big old sandstorm.
or somebody's clearing a crime stat. But when they shut
Oh,
it
is that
down,
how you clear? Is that how you clear one?
you got to go in there and hack the computer and shut the comms array down. But once you do that, it's down for I don't know if it's for a certain amount of time. I'm not a criminal, so I can't. You'll have to get the hoedown, but you can turn that off and fix your crime stat. But you can also turn it off and then go out and start robbing and killing people anywhere because there won't be no crime stats given out while it's down. So yeah, if you see that go down, I guess you could start freaking out. But I typically don't.
And one last question I'm pretty sure I have, because during the Invictus, I rented a Saber, which is like a stealth fighter. Now imagine, because it'll tell you if there's like somebody flying near you, like even whether it's a player or a, and if it's a player that hasn't attacked you yet or anything like that, they'll show up as blue. Does the stealth fighter just mean that they show up later?
Stealth allows you to not be seen by another player's radar. If you're stealthy, they're not seeing you.
Okay.
That's all stealth is. It just kind of hides you from their radar.
So that would kind of be beneficial for like pirates and stuff like that.
Yeah. Now they're going to have this like AWACS type of scanning ship that will, for deep space and stuff like that. But it's not in the game yet. So that would counter your stealth shit. But you'll have to talk to the fleet guys because I'm not. I'm a minor.
Right.
I can't help you. I know a very little bit. I could tell you a little bit. I'll probably even get that part wrong. I know that they can have a hard time seeing like that stealth bomber, the Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
That's a badass little ship. That's one of my favorite ships. I just like to look at it because it looks cool as fuck. I owned it. I used to take it out and blow up ERTs with it. But that was 18, 17. think it was 17 or 18 that was just some of the best gameplay. The game was running really fucking good.
Well, now would you attribute some of it to like just how big the game has gotten, like player wise?
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like there would be a lot more players now than there would have been previously.
Well, look it. I was hanging out with a really good group of guys, and then they all left because of certain reasons. Like one guy, they broke the fucking mole one time and left it broken for a year and a half. Right? What about all those guys who paid you $350 for a mole? You're not gonna patch that fucking thing. You're just gonna leave it, and they did. They left it broke. Right? Oh, we just ain't got the people to work on it. 42, right? Fuck 42. Fix your shit, man. You fucking broke it. It was working until you fucking broke it. And that's the thing about that Invictus. Man, they fucking break shit every time they bring that shit up. Most people don't like it. Don't like the free flies. Don't like Invictus because it's just fucked up shit. The one mission, Xenothreat.
Yeah.
If it's fucked up and buggy and the servers run like shit every time it's on, but it's one of those things that if you get on a server where it's actually the server is working properly, it was fucking awesome, right? But to get on one of those servers where everything was fucking working properly is just far and few. And this was the question. Everybody pop on the server. Is Xeno working? Is Xeno working? If it wasn't working, they left. And I don't know if they're purposely fucking breaking shit just to get test data or whatever, but it's like, come on, man. Really? Well, what they did is that when they broke the fucking mole, you couldn't get out of the mining seat no more, right? You see, you get in it, but you couldn't get out of your ship. You're stuck. So if you got in that mining arm, you could get stuck. If you got in the cockpit, you could get stuck. It's like, what the hell, right? They left it that way for well over a year and a half. And you know, they won't fix stuff like that, right? But they'll fix any money-making bug that the community can find, right? One time, there at the refinery, when you confirmed what was the final process of setting up a refined order at the refinery, was to hit confirm, right? Well, because of some kind of fucking glitch and server lag, it wouldn't register. And then all of a sudden, when it did register, it would register with the amount of clicks you put in. So one refined order could turn into 5, 6, 100 refined orders, right? Well, people in the community started using a keystroke bind, right? So they could set it up so when they hit that button, it would act like it just hit it 1,000 times. So imagine taking, what do you know about Quantanium mining?
Nothing.
Okay, back in the day, that was the best way to make money. And if you got a perfect load, 100% all Quantanium, right? That was the most beautiful load that you could take in. Because now when you could take that stuff to the TDD, you're not taking anything else. You're just taking pure Quantanium, right? 'cause that shit's expensive. You make a lot of money off of it. Well, everybody's fucking mining Quantanium. And,
Well, kind of like what's happening with the RMC right now.
right. But now, if I had that prospector and I got a perfect load with that prospector and I took it to the refinery and the glitch happened, I could potentially turn that perfect load of Quantanium into 100 loads. Right? So it's like, cha-ching, all of a sudden I got 100 loads of Quantanium. It's like, there you go. Here's a couple $100 million worth of shit. In fact, it was so much shit that you couldn't even fucking. It'd take you forever to haul it. Haul it and sell it all.
What's the button for VTOL in a ship that's capable
K.
again? Okay.
And it was a huge money making. I mean, everybody had money everywhere. Oh god. Oh, you need money? And then money was just being tossed around everywhere. Some new guy'd come in. Oh, I'm new, and he next thing, oh, why did you send me $100 million? Well, enjoy, man. Pay it forward. That was a good one.
I'm not running into any rocks, or at least maybe I'm not flying close enough to the ground?
I'm doing pretty good. I've actually found some of the other stuff, the aphrite or whatever the fuck, and Dullivan or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I found some rocks, but none of them are the one I'm looking for.
Hadnite.
Yeah. However, I am enjoying just flying close to the ground. This is kind of fun. You know what? I honestly think I might just start doing bounties. I'm getting jack shit.
Now listen, that's not a bad idea because your rep will stay through a wipe. Now you might have to do the initial startup mission for that category again, but once you do that beginner mission, then everything's unlocked and all your missions will open back up. And the higher your rep, the more money more money that will be offered in those missions. You can make some pretty good bank on those ERT fucking bounty missions, man. And keep this in mind, when you go in there, there'll be like 6 ships, but you only got to kill the one dude. Don't shoot.
Right.
You kill him first, you can turn around, get the fuck
off out of there.
Yep. Or you can stick around and kill them all. And that call to arms mission, that used to be one that you would want to take along with the other missions because you would get a 500 bonus from each one. Hold on, my wife's calling. All right, I'll be right back. My wife called me, and I gotta go pick her up.
All right.
It's like 5. She's just right down the block, but I don't want to get kicked off and lose my shit. All right, I'll be back. I'm back.
Extraction mode on.
I could hear your landing gear. Are you landing?
Yeah. It's weird that you can hear that, because my...
Sometimes the Discord background blocker don't work so good.
Well, it's time for my rock and my Taurus to go away.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna do bounties.
Ah. What's up, dog? Yeah, she's on my lap already. Here, go see Marianne. I'm busy, girl. Go see Marianne. Oh, here. If you go up, then give that other half to Anya. I was saving it for the girls. My dogs love pizza crust. Well, the one's on the floor for her, and then this one's for... Your day. How's your night?
Me?
I asked my wife. She just got off early.
Oh. Now, 5 minutes should be enough time. I'm walking around naked. Where are the elevators to? Interstation transit, okay. I just want an undersuit so I don't look stupid.
I don't know why it still throws them behind you, but every once in a while it will. And I try to make sure I don't, like, move my laser all over the place.
Fraction mode on.
Where did I get that? Ooh, 17.7 on that load.
Boo.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
What's
up,
going
man?
on, man? How are you? Oh, that's right.
What you guys up to?
It's rock mining.
Rock mining?
Yeah, it fucking works pretty slick, man. It's working real good now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
If you're,
You got a DS?
I got the rock miner. I'm not using the DS,
Oh, okay.
but it's working
Nice.
pretty good. I mean, every once in a while, it will take the in Hoover mode. It will dump the rocks behind you instead of putting them all in the storage. But for the
Mhm.
most part, it still works. It's working real good compared to the past.
Dope. I always enjoy a good rock mining. You know, it's like there's just something to be said about it. You know, it's very just kind of soothing. You're just chilling and, you know, it's like
It's good
I think
solo
it's
play.
I think it's better than space mining, right?
It's alright. Yeah, it's comparable. Well, it's
Yeah.
comparable, but you're not making money as fast, right? But it is pretty good money considering.
Yeah, yeah. Like I remember, dude, I went over to Microtech and like I got my Valkyrie with my rock and I was just flying around Microtech and literally like right off to the side there was a whole bunch of gems and I'm like, oh, I'm getting all these, let's go. It ended up being like 200K, 250K, just boom. I was
Yeah,
like,
if you
nice.
got Had Night, if it's Had Night, it's worth something.
Yeah, it was just this whole stash of gems. I was like, dope, doing that.
Yep, it definitely will pay out. But I mean, if you're playing like zero to hero, right? Man, you
Yeah.
know, you go down into bunkers or surf with somebody or go to them stations and just loot the red chest and scratch and scrounge until you get enough to rent like a rock miner and a fucking a cuddy or something. You're golden.
You're golden.
Cause
Dude, I can't accept any
Because
freaking mission.
like you just said, you in no time at all you had 200K. Well, now you instead of renting that rock miner every day, you fucking throw 100K back and buy one, and you're no longer paying that rent. So that's more profit in your pocket every time you go out. And then it's not hard to fucking get money in this game. Somebody will throw you money by then, but if you're refusing that temptation and playing the whole role playing the hell out of your zero to hero, it wouldn't be
Yeah.
hard to get back into like even a cuddy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't
Stay
know.
limit.
What's the price of a cuddy now?
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't keep up with those in-game prices.
Yeah, well, they just switched everything too. So,
Mm-hmm.
but it used to be like a 1.5 to $2.5 million ship, I think,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's who knows what it is. They probably moved it up to 10 million.
I play video games to get away from inflation in the real world.
Uh-huh.
First.
Oh,
Well, they had to. They didn't
No, I'm
really. Yeah, I mean, they had to do something because people were at a
The way
point.
currency is right now, yeah.
Yeah, they were at a point where money just.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you don't have nothing to use it on, so what's the fucking point,
Yeah, no, I get it. The value is just inflated, so you just have to price everything a lot higher, which seems like everything else is really expensive. But when you, in the scheme of things right now, everyone looks like and seems like they're making a lot of money quickly. So
Yeah, but
it's just kind of how it goes.
there's the one glitch, but there's always going to be ways to get money. And somebody was talking that they lowered the salvage again, right?
yeah,
What,
because of the bug.
well, the Jets, what were we calling Jets? Fucking salvage night, whatever.
Yeah.
They're
So
never gonna.
basically,
Yeah, you got one
yeah.
guy, me. I can pull out three C2s and fucking
Oh, dude.
600i and There's people that can pull out 2 or 3 fucking hammerheads or whatever, right?
Well, there's just millions of credits just sitting in our hangars
Yeah,
that
we
we can
could
just
just
like insurance fraud.
pull it out and fucking turn the fucking
Wrap it.
shield off and, hey
Yep.
fellas, come get this
Crunch it.
money.
Come get the money. Exactly. Let me go back to the station and wait 10 minutes for a new one. There's 10 million in 10 minutes.
Well, the C2 is 30 minutes, but still, you know.
Still, yeah, exactly.
What am
No,
I doing? I'm doing it
I enjoy the role play. I enjoy the zero to hero style. I like the I'm just a soldier aspect, or like a bounty hunter, or like a hired gun,
Uh-huh. There's just so many ways you can make money now. And it's been like 2 years since I rock mine, so this is actually kind of cool because it's been so long since I rock mine.
Right.
It's like, oh man, now I remember why I liked it so much. Because if it worked great. But most of the time, it just didn't work.
By the way, hi, Miss Taha DJ. Nice to meet you.
That's Mr.
Hello.
Mr.
Miss
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. DJ. Nice.
Hello. Wait,
Hello.
I'm not muted. Okay. Yeah, bounty or contracts aren't working in this server I'm in.
Yeah, me neither. I tried to
Everything's
join it,
messed
and-
up right now. I don't know what's going on.
Dude, I think we need to
Invictus.
jump servers. Yeah, something's going on.
That's the problem.
I
We
don't know.
already tried to jump servers, but we think that that fucking combat log shit is kicking in.
What do you mean?
Because it won't let you join another server when you jump to menu, because it acts like you're fucking leaving a combat, and you can't. It's to prevent combat logging, so it's throwing you right back into the server that you just left, and even if you try to click on one of your friends and join their server, knowing that they're on a different server, it won't let you do it.
Interesting.
It's making you wait, and nobody knows how much time you have to wait before you can actually join a server.
Motherfuck, of course the second I start, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do bounties and try out my arrow.
And then the
Oh, fucking course.
That's fucking Star
You know what, I'm gonna
Citizen.
go find something to shoot at.
See if any of these missions will.
It ain't
Thanks.
none of them loading up.
Nope.
Dude, I've accepted 4 bounty hunter missions and none of them have popped up in my accepted.
Well, the other day I had that, and it never did after. It was almost an 8-hour stream. Them fucking missions never popped into my.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go find something to shoot at.
Well, we can always do Toxic's overdrive missions.
I've still got my overdrive missions like ready to go. If you guys want something to do, I mean, you
we
don't have
tried
to
to
finish
do
them, but
SDK.
just to do them if you want. I've still got them here if you guys want them. Do you lose access to them after you finish them?
Kinda. Like,
Unless
you
unless
couldn't-
other people are doing it.
Like,
Whoa,
yeah,
this thing
exactly.
is
Yeah.
really maneuverable. Okay.
Yeah, if you guys are down, we can do that. I don't plan on finishing it, but if you just want to do something.
Max is mining. It's all good.
Oh, good. What do you Radis, I have a question.
What's up,
Do
man?
you think? Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see. Okay. A message. This guy. Okay. How do you suggest I spend this UEC? Should I get a mining ship to get more money? Is that something you suggest, or should I just wait and do nothing, or just keep it, or what's your
Oh,
Are you fleet, marines,
financial advice here?
industry? What profession did you pick in the org?
Gonna be switching to fleets.
You're switching to fleet?
Yep.
Then
Yes,
I
sir.
would get a fleet ship.
he has the Avenger Stalker right now, I believe. Or the
It's the Avenger Titan.
Avenger
Now-
Titan.
Now, if I was you, I would make that fleet a C2. Because then you could do some hauling with your C2 and make
Well,
better money than you can from bounties.
he only has 200K right now.
I am just
And
telling him, giving
yeah,
him a little
a
advice.
C2 would be beneficial because yeah, like you said, you could just freaking load up cargo and fucking make tons of money real fast. Yeah, it's good money. Cargo hauling is really good money. Uh, you know a lot about that, huh, Max?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You're in industry.
Yep.
Are you? Are you? Yeah, you're in industry.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
How long have you been here for?
Like 2 months, 3 months.
That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff.
How long you been playing the game for, though, Max?
5 years.
5 years. Yeah. See, I'm only on two or 3 months.
There you go. So, from someone who's played for years, what do you think about the state of the game?
It's fucking awesome.
You like it? Okay, that's good. Yeah.
It's going. Look, go watch. There's a video. Go to my YouTube page, and there's a little
Now I'm
short.
hearing this video again.
There's a little short video called Double Bomb. Well, that can lead you right to another video because I got like 10 videos that are named Paladins Recruiting, so it'd be hard to, unless I physically showed you the video, it would be hard to just say, hey, go click on the Paladin one, right? So if
Is there multiple of the same?
Yeah, because I've streamed for a week straight recruiting for the Paladin, so I never changed the name of the video, so I got, fucking
you got
entire week worth of
troves of
yeah. So the easiest way to get there is I got a short on the main page, and it's the Double Bomb, and if you click on that, you can watch the whole video. But if you click on that, and in the comments, you can also click on another one where the guy talks about the Manus getting shot out of the sky with tank, right? Well, that instance right there was one of the most epic things I've ever experienced in Star Citizen because we had ground battles going on, we had sky battles going on, and we were at the point that it was space, sky, and ground battles going on because you had people coming back that had been killed, and they're seeing people at the OMs, so now it was bleeding into space, so you had that multi-level battle of the ground and the sky and the space, right? It's like,
right.
Well, that's not something you experienced anywhere, right? And to do all that without a fucking cut screen? Come on. No load screens,
That is true. Yeah.
I could run from that ground battle, jump on a fucking any one of them ships, and go up and get into the mix in the sky. And if I fucking want to, I could go straight into outer space and just bail the whole fucking scene, right? Well, that's epic. That's fucking epic, because my very first game I ever played was fucking Pong, right? And if you know what Pong is, do you know what Pong is?
Absolutely.
Okay.
First game made.
As fucking primitive, as primitive as that game may be, it was epic. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I could do this on a TV set, right? Yeah, that was the beginning.
I will say, coming from that, being able to grow up, or maybe not even grow up, but when that came out, being with something like Pong, and then being able to evolve and see something like this, you don't take it for granted, whereas
they had my generation convinced that we'd be flying around in fucking space, traveling to Jupiter and Mars and all this stuff by 2001, right?
Yeah, right.
What year is it? We ain't even nowhere near that kind of shit.
Right.
So when I got to be, when I got to be this age, I thought either I could jump on a tour ship and go visit Mars or something, because that's the way they were selling the future.
Right.
And I mean, even go to like Epcot Center at Disney. That's exactly what they're selling, the fucking future. And if you look at their future, it's more Jetson, right? It's more Jetsons like than even what 2001 Space Odyssey predicted. flying cars and.
Hey, Toxic, can you accept any missions? Like, if you do any
I will
bounty missions, can you
check
accept
right
any of them?
now for you, sir. Let me see.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
am I
fine.
accepting okay, so bounty missions. I've never done one of the AI ones, so that's bounty hunter, and I'm looking for I don't have any of the permits.
So,
Am I suspect or tracker training?
so under bounty hunting, it'll be like a VLRT or like an
I
LRT.
think it's usually an active battling evaluation for your first one, something like that.
It is,
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a suspect apprehension and I have a tracker training permit. One of them sounds like an AI, Timur Tomsic, and the
Yeah,
other
let's-
one is a player, which is the virus.
Yeah, I've been trying to accept Crusader ones because that's where I am, and none of them are going through.
None of them are
You
going
never
through.
know. The virus sounds like that. What they would name the computer guy too. You know.
The THA virus, maybe.
Yeah.
You want to go
because
for the virus?
They want it so that you have a hard time knowing if you're fighting an NPC or a
AI
person.
or person?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would make sense if they did that.
Until you actually engage, and then you can tell the difference, right? But
Yeah, you're right.
up
Oh, no.
until that point, you're going, is this a guy? Is this?
Yeah, see if you can accept it. Let's see what we got.
Yeah.
Will
So
do. Let me go ahead.
so
If it
for a
pops up
guy,
and you're
so
accepted.
for a guy who thought we'd be going to Mars by now, and not having none of that stuff, this game right here feels a very huge void in my life.
Dude, you want to hear
Right,
some
right. It's a lot
crazy
closer
shit?
than. It is loading. No, I don't think. I think
It's
it-
loading.
server might
Yeah, it's
just
not
be like-
working.
Yeah, it's loading. It's not working.
It's not working. So check this
usually
out. I found
it-
some crazy shit. All right.
Yeah, it might take maybe 1 or 2 minutes. Usually it takes like a minute or two for mine to load. But
Check this shit
No,
out.
I sat and waited for almost 5 while we've been talking.
yeah,
It's not
yeah.
You
I
guys-
was gonna
you
say
guys
if it's
want
not
your
working.
mind to
for
be
everyone.
blown?
What's up?
All right. So back in the 70s, right? 80s,
Hmm.
Chris Roberts made Wing Commander, right? The video game or something like that. And they made a very small TV show out of it that Chris Roberts directed. And then Chris Roberts went on to make a movie called Wing Commander, which had some actually pretty famous actors in it, right? And then he went on to make Star Citizen after that. And in the Wing Commander lore, there is actually a ship called the Bengal. And it's the same damn fucking ship that's in Star Citizen. So if you want to go watch a movie directly related to Star Citizen back in the 90s, look up Wing Commander.
Wait, that's kind of cool.
It is. And
That's awesome.
Chris Roberts directed it.
What is up with Chris Roberts? I've seen maybe 2 things mentioning his name because I know he's not the. I mean, obviously he's like the overarching like dude, Roberts Space Industries, but
Yeah, he's
he's
the
not
creator.
he's not the director for it right now, right? Is he alive? Is he
He's alive.
alive? Okay.
Hey.
Hey,
There.
Toxic, I'm sorry, man. I just saw your message, dude.
Oh, hey, no, you're good, man. I was
Can I
ahead.
pull you into a fucking another channel for a second?
Oh, absolutely, yes, sir, yes, sir.
All right, I'll bring him right back, gentlemen.
Oh, no worries.
I'll be back, guys.
Oh no, let me not crash into the space station.
I gotta find it. There we go.
You know what? I might want to do. Even if this isn't working, with like Arena Commander work,
Ooh, good question.
because I want to try out this arrow really bad, and I kind of want to do some Pirate Swarm.
Oh yeah, you can go on Arena Commander and shoot all of them.
Can I do it alone, or do I have to do it with people?
Go alone. You ain't got nothing
Yeah,
to
you
lose.
can do-
You already know that that's all combat. You're going there to die or kill someone, so you ain't gonna feel bad if you die. You already know you're gonna die.
Hey, Toxic. Toxic, turn off your global. Hey, hold on. Fuck. Toxic speaking out loud in game
I
to
hate-
Barrick.
Oh.
And I don't know what to do to tell them to not.
Send Barrick a message. He'll see it.
I hope so.
Or just message in global text chat and be like, hey, do you mean to do this?
Yeah. That's funny.
I can see why, at least from the maneuverability standpoint, I can see why people like this ship.
Which one?
The Arrow?
Well, it's agile as hell, fast, but it's not the same, is it? Is it still the same, or did they nerf it? Because it was time it was too OP.
How do I do this for my buttons?
It's a light fighter.
Okay.
So you'll be doing doing a lot of jousting with it.
Which is like going back and forth with people, right?
Yep, in and out.
I wonder if
maybe not as
well,
much.
if everybody's having trouble accepting missions, then it's got to be a game-wide thing.
Can you hear me?
Everything, right?
I'm just gonna step away because there's no need for me to listen to that conversation.
You've heard it before.
Yeah,
He's just bringing him in, right?
well, no. He came in and he wanted to. He went to Marines and then he just kind of decided, I think I want to be fleet. Yeah.
Oh, he's looking for.
He's looking to fly ships.
Yeah, he's
looking his place.
move
Yeah,
division.
he wants to. Yeah, exactly. So.
Wait, no, why can't I get my Arrow and then my Buccaneer? How about that? And then we'll... Oh, is this what this new system is going to look like? This is sick. Now, the big deal about Pyro is that it's, oh, someone joined. But it's supposed to be that there's, like, no... Oh, what am I doing? There we go.
Man, I took off. I got done breaking up a rock, and I took off like I was leaving the planet. And then I'm like, what am I doing? I'm flying off the planet. I need to fly on the ground, find another rock. Forgot what I was doing.
Worked.
Why are these people taking so long to kill?
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
What do we got?
What'd you end up finding? Did you end up finding a mission that worked?
No, I'm just playing,
No. Oh, Arena Commander.
Storm.
If I join you, and we end up killing the hammerheads at the end of the pirate swarm, we end up getting a skin for the Gladius, a pirate skin.
What do you got to do?
So if you go into the pirate swarm and you complete the pirate swarm,
Yeah.
you get free pirate skin for the Gladius, which is red and black.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I know which
Yeah.
one it is. Have you ever seen
Yeah.
it? Have you ever seen it on the Caterpillar?
No,
Oh.
but yeah, I hear the pirate skins are pretty cool.
Yeah, the pirate skin is pretty cool for the Caterpillar. Yeah, it's red and
So
black too.
you know, you want to give that a shot. I'm just kind of chilling. It doesn't sound like I'm going to be doing anything in this game right now.
Maybe they are fucking updating the back end and they just ain't told nobody. Because there are people speculating that the update's going to come out this week. Well, it's already freaking Wednesday, so.
Well, if they put all the missions on pause, like, I can't even get a delivery mission, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't even get a delivery mission, which means all of our progress is being paused. Interesting. Wonder if I can accept a salvage mission. Nope.
Or the database is just chugging so fucking bad that, you know.
Yeah. I think something
Overworked from
happened.
all the new fly people and fucking there's shit sitting everywhere. There ain't nowhere I've been to where there ain't fucking 5 or plus ships
Yeah.
sitting with the motors running, lights on, right? As soon as you fly into that area, everything starts getting janky because it's chugging. It's like, man, they need to let us pull this shit out of here and salvage it, man, without a crime stat.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Well, here,
You know,
this
you know
is-
what ship they need to do it with and just with is that one Argo ship. Like if you're in the Argo ship and you grab somebody else's ship, that's like, I don't know.
Well, here's
Yeah,
another
they
thing.
need to implement that.
If we turn off that fucking the crime stats system, right? Shouldn't we be able to fucking just pull shit off and blow shit up and tractor beam and do everything that you're not supposed to be able to do in the no armistice zone, or does the no armistice zone still mean you can't shoot and use tractor beams and stuff?
I don't know. That's a good question, you know?
Because if we
Yeah,
can turn off the fucking
run
crime
spot.
stat, go to Kleshner or whatever the fuck it's called, where you turn off that fucking thing and you gotta hack it so you can get rid of your crime stat. Well, at that instance, nobody can get a crime stat if they shot somebody anywhere on the server. So if we can't get a crime stat, can we fuck with those ships in those armistice zones and pull them out, lock up to them or whatever,
Yeah.
blow them up so that they fucking disappear and go away, Because, man, them sites be chugging. The fucking one site had probably 20 ships parked there. You go out of leave 18 and there's fucking Hercules laying all over the place. It's like, what the fuck, man? These people know how to fly? Nope, they're the free fly idiots. Hey, man, how you turn the ship on? What do I got to do to make this ship fly?
Mister, how long you been playing for?
Hold the backspace.
Since the beginning of Invictus this year?
Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. I've been playing for like 2 months. I joined right before Invictus, just long enough to prepare myself and spend up to $1,500.
That's good.
I'm very proud of myself. I am. You know, I pulled it off, dude. Right? I'm on unemployment. I'm going to school. I fucking
I didn't eat
managed
very well this month, but
Exactly. I'm very proud of myself.
my social life was gone because I couldn't afford a date. I'm not.
Oh no, I'm getting married. I put that first, and then we got into this.
Oh, I feel bad for you.
Oh,
What
come
are
on, man.
the countermeasures or whatever they're called? Like
So you have J and H, right? H is a decoy, which will kind of you can basically collect a counter and then release it, and it'll release that many, or you can just press it do, and it'll release that many. They are for IR missiles, infrared. They kind of won't deter, I don't think, anything else. Jurgens, what do you got anything to say on that? I don't know much about missiles.
I haven't done it in a while. I know
Yeah.
that you hold your G and then you can load up 4 to 6 missiles to fire all at once, or you can set it
Yeah.
up to fire 2 at a time, and then when
But
they reload,
but
it will load up so that you can keep.
okay. Okay. So
Pretty
then
sure.
so then you have that's H, right? And then you have J, which is kind of like a chaff where it will disperse a cloud of debris around you, which will allow other players to untarget you, and missiles will unlock you. You only get 5 of those though. So you kind of have to choose, when and where you want to use those 5, right? But you get like 48 decoys, so it's like, you know, there's 3 types of missiles that go hand in hand with those 2 defenses. You have electromagnetic, you have infrared, and you have cross section. So, if your ship is really large and they have cross sectional missiles, it's going to be really hard for them to get unlocked. If you have electromagnetic missiles and you have a really high shield or a really high EM rating, those missiles are going to be really hard to unlock. If you have, a crap ton of thrusters and you have a crap ton of engines and you're fully, trying to boost, your IR rating, is going to go up.
Yeah,
Your
you make
infrared
yourself
rating is going to go up,
bigger.
You make yourself more known, to targets. And so those countermeasures kind of block those things. So I hope I answered your question. Sorry, bro. With me, you're always going to get like the long, detailed version. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's just how I am.
Nothing wrong with
Like,
details.
yeah, I just, the more information I can give you, I feel like the more you can kind of hold on to it, and later on it's going to help. It's like, oh, that's what he meant. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, that's what he was talking
It might
about.
not click now, but then he might have an
It
epiphany
will.
later on. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what.
or you can be like, hey, you remember Radis when you mentioned missiles? Like, I kind of got it, and like it's gonna be like, oh, cool, and then we can have a deeper conversation about it later. That's kind of how I am. I'm very analytic, so I analyze everything, including myself. What in the world am I doing?
I'm even having troubles with the inventories, so you know things are taking a while. You got to put your water on the floor before you put it in your hand. Oh, great shot.
I'm doing emotes with this guy, and
Which ones are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to do the middle finger. They're blowing me kisses. I'm having a ball with this right now. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out where I can.
Flex.
Is it flex?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite.
It's a woman player. So I'm trying to, you know.
It's probably a lady boy.
It's probably a lady boy.
Because you know how the guys play women will tell you, why are you playing a woman? And they'll tell you that, well, I'd rather look at a woman than a guy. So, you know, that's why I play a woman.
Yeah.
It don't matter to me, really. I usually play guy, but I'm not going to go out of my way to play a woman. But if there's a woman character and I grab her and play, you know, I'm not like, oh man, I want to play with this one. It's a woman.
I'm trying to sleep next to this woman right now.
Take like Mountain Blade Bannerlord, right? Well, you would think that a 6'6" guy with, you know, 80-mile wingspan, you know, would be outreaching a 4'4" girl with the wingspan of 2 inches, right? Well, when you go and start battling with like the women characters, you know, you think, oh, there's no way she should be hitting me. I could just keep away from her. Oh no, it doesn't work like you don't have no reach in that game. Because that's how, you know how they got the hit boxes and stuff. Well, just because she looks like a puny lady, she's not. She's still got the same hitbox that your 6'6" guy has got. So, still got all the reach, still got everything.
Fraction mode on. Mining mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
Oh my god, I just fucking killed myself in the emote section.
What'd you do?
I have no idea what I just did, but I literally just killed myself. Nice, dude.
Must have done the suicide emote.
Suicide emote. Even though I had one and I did it. I just accidentally clicked and it just basically I just went head first, fucking poop, head over heels, straight to suicide death. Oh, that was funny. I bet fucking they had a good laugh at that one.
Remember Ozzy being on trial? Oh, he told the kid to do it. Listen, here he says, shoot, 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 shoot. See, he's telling people. He's telling people, grab the gun and shoot. Suicide's the only way out. No, man. He told you there's no solution. It's not a solution.
Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on.
And just like that, I am set back up. To work?
Yeah, because you can pick what modes go up on that little pie chart thing or whatever you want to call it.
Let's see, do I have suicide on there now? Force respawn, EVA on foot. Yep, that's what I pushed.
Holy cow! So it actually does?
It actually does.
Oh
yeah,
my
to
god!
force your respawn. Yeah, so if you get stuck, there actually is an in-game forced respawn that you can die and kill yourself, but I think you lose all your shit. I don't know. Maybe I just need to go check.
Well, you were in
the inventory
station, so it's going to be.
I was in station. Maybe it'll be in the medical.
It's
maybe
gonna
all
be,
my shit will be in medical.
It's going to go in local.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, you didn't lose
I had the
nothing.
terracotta arms, but let's see.
You didn't lose nothing.
Yeah. Let's see if I
It should
have
all
the
be written
terracotta.
local.
Yeah, look at that. It was all in local.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the good thing about dying in a station.
Huh.
And you know that local goes to outside of the station because you could pull up to the station now and reach local from your ship. So you don't have to dock to drop stuff off. You can just pull up to the station and open up your local and then empty out your ship and then get your butt moving or whatever.
Nice.
Because it's for the guys, you know, if you got to reload missiles and whatnot. Because who wants to, you know, have to land your ship just to put 30 bullets in your gun, right?
Yep.
That's a lot of empty gameplay.
Yeah. Yeah, gameplay right now is shit because there's no missions. So technically, the only thing you could do is cargo hauling and rock mining.
Well, you might actually be able to do the other mining.
The space mining?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
is that a
that's gonna be
hammerhead?
one-
That's sick.
Oh, you've never seen one?
No.
You
Oh.
want to? You know, ask. Everybody here probably has one. I didn't buy one this time around because
I have one in my hangar.
I've had it every wipe up until this last wipe. I just never bought it again.
Yeah, my Corsair is actually handling the Pirate Swarm really well.
And it's not because I don't like it. It's just I'm a miner and it just sits in my hangar most of the time doing nothing.
Yeah, let my computer cool down a little bit.
And they
It's running a little hot right now.
And they really don't have it dialed in yet, so you know when 2 or 3 fighters can take down a Corvette that's designed to take down 15, 20 fighters, it's broken.
Yeah, me and this guy are in a Corsair. And we're fucking beating the shit out of this hammerhead.
Well, Corsair's no slouch. She's got some punch.
Well, I'm just using whatever comes on it with, it's like 8-round bursts.
Yeah, she's got some oomph.
I did it! I killed it!
Was all the turrets shooting?
Yeah.
Was it an NPC or?
NPC.
Yeah.
The only thing that's sucking right now about this is that it's, the maneuverability on this thing is nothing compared to these Gladiuses it's sending after us.
Fucking mining seems. I mean, the mechanics for rock mining's working perfectly, so I imagine regular mining would probably be the same. Maybe the scanning ain't working so well. That's typically what I have trouble with when I mine. But shit, the other day I picked up 596 Quantanium, and that goes for 25K a unit, so 596 times 25,000. That was a good haul. I ain't even sold it yet. It's still sitting in the hangar.
my god. Now it's just survive? Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Fraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Fuck. Pick your bitch up, bitch.
Fraction mode on.
Oh, there's a bunch of friendlies.
Doing what?
Helping, I think. They're all green.
Oh, don't shoot him. And
Yeah, I think a wave comes in and gives you a hand at a certain
Yeah, there was
point
like
of
4
level.
fucking hammerheads. I just killed one!
a green? A friendly?
Yeah.
That's a crime stat, ain't it?
No, I'm not in the PU. I'm
He's in.
in Pirate Swarm.
Yeah, Pirate Swarm.
I've been playing this fucking round for 30 minutes. And now there's a lot more of us than there are them. Holy shit. Problem is now it's all these light fighters.
Fraction mode on.
Yeah, and these are all AIs. Is this like the end of it?
I've never done it.
I know at the end of it, like a freaking Idris comes in or something like that, and you're not supposed to be able to kill the Idris. You have to kill all the hammerheads, and after you kill the hammerheads, you should have the skin. Because the javelin that warps in should kill the Idris. But when I did it, it was broken. Where the javelin wasn't
Is that
attacking
that
the
big
Idris.
capital ship? I think I'm fighting it now.
Yeah, the giant capital ship. Yeah, you don't want to fight that. You want to kill all the other ships, and that's it. Like all the other red ships, not the green ones.
Extraction mode on.
Is there any way to go backwards in space?
Yeah, you gotta slow all the way down and hold your S.
What's up?
What's cooking?
All by myself.
What's up, bro?
Not much. Finishing
Nice,
some
bro.
cargo runs.
Nice. I'm working on some visual art right now
Ooh.
for the game.
Watching midget porn again, are you?
Oh yeah, you fucking goddamn it, Max. Come on, dude. These guys are new, bro. Come on.
Oh man,
Damn
every,
it. That was
everybody
one night, and we were rock mining together.
and
You know,
everybody likes a good short story.
that's it.
What's up, cuties?
Never take a drink from Max. You know, you tell him all your stories, and then he tells everybody.
We're going to watch midget wrestling coming up soon.
Oh my
Midget
god, guys.
wrestling?
Oh,
Okay. You
Well,
have
you
no
said
idea.
midget porn, so
Okay,
What did I
check
miss? What
this
did I
shit
miss?
out. Check.
you-
Okay.
you missed something funny, dude.
Okay, back when wrestling was first starting out, right? In Rockford, Illinois, Auburn High School, you could go watch Andre the Giant wrestle 3 dudes or 6 midgets, right? This is in the high school in a town that's no more than 40 minutes away from me, right?
Oh,
or
man.
you could sit home and watch it on TV
Extraction mode on.
every Sunday.
It's great.
And you guys probably don't know none of the aside from Andre the Giant. You know, you wouldn't recognize the Sheik and Baron von Ruski or whoever the fuck. You know, they had a lot
No.
of good names. Right before they went into like becoming the WWF or whatever they're called, when they started having like the WrestleManias and shit like that, Hacksaw Jim Duncan would be like one of the new wave boxers, like your Hulk Hogan and guys like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
That was a big explosion.
But
Uh-oh.
those dudes was no joke. That fucking one dude, Ivan Putski, that dude set a fucking bench press record. And man, let me tell you what, when he picked up that fucking like 600 plus pounds, the stack didn't move, right? But the bar went up. It looked like the bar bent up, and then he put it down, right? It's like, I don't even think the stack moved. It just looked like the bar bent up, and then he put it back down on the rack, on the bench. It was crazy.
Fraction mode on.
Alright, you lovely people, I am now a part of Fleets.
Grats.
Fraction mode.
Nice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Every time there's like a big explosion on this big ass ship, my game lags like a bitch.
Oh,
Redis,
well,
did you
someone posted a settings thing in the Discord somewhere.
Radis, were you able to figure out our contract situation? I'm sorry it took so long. Me and Barrick were having a heart-to-heart. No, I'm just kidding. We're just having a conversation. Just talking about stuff. Did you figure out the contract situation?
Yeah, we heard.
Oh yeah, you heard in game, yeah.
Yeah, you told
My
everybody.
my microphone is set to mute, but apparently it didn't mute, and that wasn't anything crazy. You just talked about the org.
No, that's been happening to me ever since the update.
Yeah.
I had it set,
know.
to mute my Discord when I went in game, and it's not doing it anymore.
If you want to fix it, I found out the way to fix it. So you can't just have mute microphone on yes. You have to also do enable level activated voice transmission on no. So I don't know. I have it on mute, but apparently it doesn't want to mute, and you have to just turn voice transmission off, and then it fixes itself. So Radis, he was flashing his flashlight at me. That shit was so funny. I was like, "What is that noise?" I was like, "I'm gonna mute my game. Hold on." And he was just like flashing the flashlight, and I pinged in game, and I was like, "What is that?" And it was him, and I just started laughing.
Yeah, I was like, how the hell am I gonna tell him? You went over to the other, chat, which I'm not really like allowed to just go join, right? So, I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna tell him?
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I probably could have went down there.
It's all right, but so I kind of messaged Barrick. I was like, hey, bro, his mic's on open. I can't tell him. And then I'm like standing there, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna flash my light over and over and over again, But it was like there was 2 or 3 other people just standing there, and I'm like, bro, they got to just be listening to what's going on right here. It was hilarious.
Did you start
It's pretty
doing
funny.
SOS Morse code with your light?
Yeah, and I was like, "What is that sound?" Like I heard the sound, I was just like,
Yeah,
"What is that?"
Clicking.
Yeah, it was like the flickering sound of the light, and I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "I gotta mute my game," and then I was like, "Okay, let me check what's going on."
See, I know a few things because back in the day, all of our walkie-talkies had that feature on there. We could send Morse, and it would give you the code to type out and do Morse code. So like SOS is pretty easy to remember.
Beep 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 beep.
Yep.
That's right.
3 longs, 3 shorts, 3 longs. Or did I say that wrong? Was it
Backwards. 3 short, 1 long. 3
OS.
Come on.
Captain, I don't know what he's trying to tell me, sir.
I think he's saying, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That's awesome.
That's great.
And have you guys seen that show on, I think it was Hulu, Orville?
Orville, yeah, I've seen it. It's like the space.
It's like comedy, like shit.
Comedy Star Trek, yeah.
Yeah. They need to make more kinds of shit like that.
So my fiance showed me this show on Netflix called Glow, right? And it's a show about these American women that turned into wrestlers back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so we found out that this is actually a real thing.
Yeah.
Guys, back in the 80s,
Yeah.
there was like underground women's like wrestling.
Of course.
It was fucking.
Man, I think that goes back to like Roman days, dude.
Well,
Oh, it goes like,
now-
underground women's wrestling is
Probably
crazy.
further.
Now listen, the stuff when I was talking about Andre the Giant wrestling in this fucking high school in Rockford, Illinois, this
Yeah.
is back. This was unpopular shit, but it was the wrestling division that got put on TV in our local area, right? And during this era, there's only 3 channels of shit to pick from. There's only 3 channels to pick from. And depending on which way the wind was blowing, because you're using an antenna, you might not even get reception that day, right? So there wasn't really a whole lot to do, and that was a big thing to do. And so like that little division of women that was off of the mainstream, like WWF, the WWF definitely looked there when they went looking for talent, right?
Bro, but you guys, it was just so funny. Like they do rap videos, and just comical.
Uh,
It's just pure comical.
and the Mexicans are big on the mask, right? They like, who is it? We don't know who he is. He's kicking everybody's ass. We must know. So then the whole theme of the wrestling match, we got to get his mask off. And, we got him down. Now we can do it. And he almost gets up. Oh, there's his chin. And then he fights himself, like Hulk Hogan, where Hulk would get that shake. And the crowd goes, it's the Hulkamania going wild. It's because of the fans. He's getting his strength from the fans. And he's taking a beat and his arms are shaking and he's coming back up, and then all of a sudden the blow's no longer hurt, he's no longer shaking, and he's like, okay, now I kill.
You'd be fun in D&D.
I got
I was thinking that too.
I got oh my god, I got one of them newer from the newer book. I got the robot guy that can create. I got one of those. I haven't used him yet, and I got oh my god, I'm brain farting here. I got my guy right in front of me, something born. I haven't played in a while. I got all my dice. I play it. Oh my god, I'm having a fart. I can't think of it. Something born, Bloodborne, or Dragonborn, or
those are all things you've listed. You've listed all real things.
This is legit,
It's one of
bro.
them.
I'm trying to think because he's a
Dragonborn, Bloodborne. Hey, you're not wrong. Whatever you say. Radis, did you figure out our mercenary thing? Are you still on?
No, I actually got off my friend.
Oh, you're good.
My
You're good.
computer's running a little hot, so I had to kind of let it cool down.
yeah.
But I might jump off and go take a shower and shit and come back. Yeah, because missions are broke right now, I think, and we can't swap servers to even try to get them to work. So we kind of figured out the only real thing you can do is go into Arena Commander, right? Which I think
I'm doing.
he's doing, which you're more than welcome to join, I believe. And then
Is that
you can
like
do cargo
the
missions.
free play?
I don't think you can do missions, but you could do cargo runs. So, or you can do some mining. Max is, I think, doing some rock mining.
Yeah, I'm about done though.
Okay. So
I'm happy to get back in the PU and do
Shield is
that.
doing some cargo runs, I think.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't
got about
mind.
another hour, and then I gotta hit sack.
Yeah.
So I got
Where,
probably one more run.
Where are you from, Toxic? What
I-
side of the country you on?
I am from Florida.
Oh, no.
It's
Nice.
Central Standard, right?
No,
It's
Eastern.
EST.
Eastern.
That's the
Okay.
opposite coast to me, bro. I'm legit up in Maine.
Oh, I'm
There
in
you go.
Massachusetts, so we're relatively close.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'm in California.
Oh, I figured out what you got to do get the Idris. You have to shoot the engine.
Land of
That
Lincoln.
does damage.
Yeah, if you shoot out the engines, it won't be able to kind of move. I'm pretty sure
Well,
that
but I'm in my
is
Corsair, so I'm doing like little tiny bits of damage at any given moment.
Chip away.
Well,
chip
because
away.
there is a other big ship here that's AI controlled, but it's not doing shit. So apparently, if you want something done, you got to do it your damn self.
Well, if you've done any kind of bunkers,
There's the
you know
engine.
that AI will be looking straight at the guy and I hear him shooting. We gotta get. You're standing right in front of you, dude, like 2 feet. Shoot. He's right there. Almost.
Get 'em, boys.
Almost had him.
Yeah,
Almost
the
got 'em.
little the dollar sign on a fishbowl.
Almost. Have you?
Not here.
You were talking D&D. Have you ever seen Critical Role?
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are epic, man.
Yeah, they're the ones that made Vox Machina on Amazon Prime.
Well, they're all like real professional fucking voiceover actors, so yeah. So when they RP, they're RPing the fuck out of it. And it's funny as hell too. It's man, those guys are funny.
Yeah, one of my last jobs, we had this one kid, he introduced me to him, and I was a little one listening to them for hours.
I think I'm a Dragonborn. I might have to dig out my sheet now. Because I can't even.
I can't wait for the next season of Vox Machina, though.
I can't even remember what level I'm at. We played for a while, but then some people in our group kind of having personal issues that were making it no longer fun to play, right?
Interfering. Yeah, makes sense.
Well, yeah, when their personal issues causing them to not be even coherent, right? But they're there. It's like, yeah. And
Yeah.
the particular issue is not one like that most people are willing to tolerate, right? So I don't want to say too much because it's, you know, they might be listening, and everybody has their own problems, and I don't want to be coming off as judging.
Understandable.
Just because I wouldn't go there, I can't begin to understand why somebody else would. So
I'm usually in my own little world.
But yeah, I've seen a lot of friends destroy themselves, that's for sure.
I'm slowly chipping away at myself, you know? Slowly but surely.
I feel like a dried up starfish. I've gone too long without water. I'll be back. Hold on. I said I was gonna get it like an hour ago. And I got up.
Well, I
the
got
strawberry banana.
got 1,019 units of fucking head night. Let's go see what this sells for.
Oh.
That's a good number.
And that's about. Let's see, I've been streaming 6, so that's and I ain't just like been going hardcore at it, so probably a good 4 hours of
Jesus.
hard mining, and I got almost 1,100, well, just over 1,000 fucking at night.
That's good numbers. It's almost 1 million. Probably over 1 million.
I say it ought to be 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 1,000 a unit, that's 1 million, right?
I don't know what it goes for. We'll see. But yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's on my image. Sorry, guys.
I'm surprised the ghost cargo's still going.
I mean, now I've disabled all of the Idris's engines. Do I really think they just keep fucking shooting it? This is getting so irritating.
Oh, you're at an Idris, huh?
Yeah, I've been in this for fucking 47 minutes.
Shoot his guns out.
They're all shot out except for the... Is that a railgun at the front? I don't want to get in front of it, because obvious reasons.
You can't have someone shut it down with a Manus, huh? Would that even work?
Where are all the
I'm
engines? 'Cause I
back.
got all the outboard ones. I'm confused by how this thing is still moving so quickly.
All of its engines are. You destroyed the engines, right?
Yeah, it's not counting it. But I'm still trying to figure out where the fuck the other engines are then.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, man.
Catch you in a little bit.
I'll see you.
You don't think it's using the maneuvering thrusters, do you?
I don't know where those are.
I don't either.
Oh, it can't seem to use the railgun because it's got straight in front of it. Alright, then what the fuck are we still doing here?
It's not
Wise
drifting, is
word
it?
from a wise man.
It might be, but then how do I do enough damage because nothing else is shooting anymore?
The only thing is it moving in a straight line?
It looks to be, yeah.
Try getting in front of it and slowing it down. Yeah, I think it's just drifting in space right now, boy.
No, it is still using its maneuvering. Oh, I think it's where the blue things are coming out.
It's using maneuvering thrusters. That's awesome.
I am so irritated. Can't this thing just fucking die?
I'm picturing the dollar sign on a fishing pole meme again. What you need is a pulse or a dragonfly on board. Blast open its doors even though it's still moving, and then just fly in. Right? You think that would work?
Maybe. Try it. Let us know.
You'd have to take down the shields, disarm it, knock the engines out so it's got just its thrusters.
Yeah, the problem is that I'm in Pirate Swarm with no missiles. And just my laser weapons on my Corsair. And the AI all seem to be fucking useless at this point.
They need to hurry up and release the Legionnaire.
Is there no weapon shop on? I'm tripping. What is going on?
So they got melee combat and they got knives. I need them to add a pirate sword for boarding.
A katana, yeah. Fucking samurai sword.
Yeah, katanas, pirate swords, cutlasses, like, oh, it would
Give
be
me a
awesome.
maul, man. Give me a fucking...
Someone runs in with a freaking sledgehammer.
Yeah, with a fucking mace. Give me one of them
A
stars.
morning star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Splat. Oh my god. Have you
flail.
Have you played Kingdom Come?
I think I have.
Well,
Been a while since I played any medievals.
this fucking game is the most epic game I've ever played, and I've never finished it, right? Well, me and my nephew have been working on it because they're supposed to be coming out with number 2, so we thought, well, we better beat this one, otherwise, why even start the second one, right? So we went back at it, we've been playing it. Well, he got pretty far ahead of me in the storyline, so he reached a part of the game. This game is like 5+ years old, and only 20% of the people had reached that point in the game that have played this game, right? Millions of people have bought this game. So that's actually pretty epic when you consider out of 1,000,000 people, only 20% of them have made it that far in the game. Well, these guys are talking to this one guy, and they were trying to get information out of him. And finally, the one guy, he's got his big fucking mace. Well, at the beginning of the battle, he said that, finally, I get to fucking use this for more than a decoration piece, right? And well, anyways, at the end of the battle, they got one of these guys. They're questioning him, trying to figure out where his lord is at and where he's going to attack next. And once they reach a point where the guy wasn't talking and he's mocking him, this dude is like maybe 6'6". He's probably 350 pounds plus, right? He's a big Jolly Rogers kind of guy. He just fucking goes and splatters this dude's skull, and it was like, oh, that was fucking amazing. What's so good about this game is the storyline is just epic, and then the fucking graphics are beautiful, but the fighting is unlike any sword game, right? You actually have to block and block.
Kind of like For Honor and shit.
Oh yeah, man. So you're based. In fact, I bet For Honor probably copied, because a lot of people tried to copy that fighting style, because you can pull off combos and shit, right? Well, it's not like you just hit a couple buttons and watch your guy pull off this combo. You actually have to fucking hit each button and maneuver yourself and then swing your sword to get those combos to work. And it's most realistic fucking sword fighting game I've ever played.
That's awesome.
Hey,
yeah, I used to play the old RTS Crusader.
Crusader
2. Yeah, it was an RTS.
You ever play Mountain Blade?
Mountain Blade? I did play that for a little bit.
That's another epic fucking medieval game. Especially the combat from horse. It's just unlike any other game. And of course you can storm the castle in first person, with all your fucking troops and shit. It's epic.
That sounds fun. I might have to pick that up at some time.
Yeah, the newest one is Mountain Blade Bannerlord. And they got, like, the old Mountain Blade is pretty old, and it's been modded, so it's got hundreds of thousands of mods and absolute game changes and everything, I used to play this one mod for it where it added the Teutonic Order to the game, and you could actually do a crusade on Israel, right? Go in there and fucking remove the Muslims and put the Christians back in charge. And it was pretty cool, because if you were a new guy in the game, getting a castle city was pretty fucking hard to do, right? Well, if you were good enough to get picked for that mission, and and you were able to take that castle, they usually will let you run the town, the castle town, which adds a huge influx. Nice. Adds a huge influx of money to your pocket, and one of the epic things is you can put troops in the garrison. And once you get a bunch of troops trained up in your party, you dump them in your garrison. That way, if you get fucking rolled, you got backup troops in the garrison that you can use. Because it costs a lot of money to train up your little fucking soldier guys.
You ever play Dynasty Warriors?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there's so many little
Does
NPC
it got,
units that you just fuck up.
Does it got magic in it?
They're just like crazy Japanese or Chinese or whatever shit.
Yeah, so like
hack and slash.
If they got like magic guys, sorceries and stuff like that, yeah, that stuff is interesting to me. But when I like my medieval shit, I like it true. I like it,
Well, how about they got this new one coming out, which from what I hear is gonna have the most amount of like little NPCs on a singular battlefield at a time.
Are you talking like Ashes of Creation or whatever?
Well, like it's like time travel. You see this dude like traveling back in time and driving a car through like a freaking war field of like knights and shit.
Man, I can't. I think I've seen that video, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember the name for the life of me. It looks good though. I can't wait.
Well, I'm surprised they ain't done it yet. To where you, because they're getting close to it. You know, they're setting dynasties up in game where you can have children with a woman and whatnot, or vice versa, and then you
Yeah,
like,
Medieval Dynasty.
yeah, like Medieval Dynasty is actually copying off of what Bannerlords has started, because you can start your own dynasty, and if you die, you can become one of your offsprings and keep the game going.
And it ends when you have when you die, when there's no heirs.
Yeah, you can play that kind of hardcore if you wanted to.
That sounds
Yeah.
cool.
I like hardcore.
Heck yeah, hardcore modes. When
And-
Diablo 4
and
first came out, I did
Now
that.
you said Crusader Kings, right?
Yeah, Stronghold Crusader.
Well, Crusader Kings 2 and Crusader Kings 3 I was big in. That was also an RTS game. And
Yeah, those were slightly different, I think. Though.
if you've never played Crusader Kings 3, I highly fucking recommend it, because the underhanded, shady shit that those people did to you. You know, if you're not an evil person, you don't really come up with these evil ideals, right? But when you see these people and the ideas, it's like, why would you even think of that, right? Well, typically evil people are only ones that come up with that. You know, that's why robbers are good, because they think about stuff like that. And if you're not a criminal, well, you just don't think about stealing shit, right?
Yeah.
And then you go out and steal something, and you realize, well, if I'd have done this and done that, I would have never got caught, right? Well, then you become a better criminal. Hang out with other criminals, you learn even more criminal shit. Well, that's a whole database of fucking knowledge that most people just don't walk around with. You know, nobody knows how to fucking bypass alarms and, you know, jimmy locks or pick locks or safes and shit like that. But it's
Right.
But there's people out there that know that shit.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Well, I would like to see a game that would be a planet, right? You call it Planet Earth if you want, or some other fucking planet, but Planet Earth would be preferable, and all the continents would start off just roaming people until they would like unite together and start creating their own little colonies and whatnot, and then you could start seeing cities grow and actually have fucking real trading and all that shit. Watch the city grow, and you could be like, have lords and kings and queens, but you'd actually have people fucking unite to make you a king or queen, so you'd have to bend to the people that put you in power, kind of thing, you know? That would be just... and it
I've
would...
seen some videos where they try to simulate that shit in like Minecraft.
Yep. But this would, continuously going on, and then you could have your dynasty, your children that were born, so if you got killed off, you could still keep your game going with that dynasty member, but if you didn't have an heir, you just basically have to start over.
Yeah, I do like that.
But if you could keep your heir alive or yourself alive, you could, wheel and deal just like what the kings and queens of old had to do till they had an entire country under control, instead of just a section on a continent.
There was this little 2D scroller game I played. It was like a little medieval dungeon crawler, platformer, and it was called Rogue Legacy. And like every time your dude died, it would show like your ancestry, because like the next hero you played as was like the son of the daughter of the previous one.
Well, here's the thing, that Kingdom Come, that is real world history.
Missions are working again.
up until you start playing. Once you start playing, that's the only time that the history alters. And there's even some battles that the storyline leads you into, big epic battles with, fight.
Yeah, I used to play Civilization a lot.
But this is all in first person, right? You're doing all this in first person. That what makes that better than Civilization. But I would like to take mechanics from like Crusader Kings with all the shit you can do with all the other lords and the princesses and dukes and everybody that's in the fucking game you can actually do something with, right? All the way down to the peasant.
Yeah. Now, have you played the Supreme Commander?
No.
But have you seen anything on it? Like, it's like RTS.
Nope, I haven't.
Well, it's like an RTS or whatever, right? Only the thing is, it's like a large scale one where you can zoom out and like get like a satellite view, but then you can zoom right down into like the RTS view. Now, I always wanted a game that was like that, but where you could, do your RTS strategy and command your troops, build your bases and all that.
Yep.
But you'd be able to select individual troops and take direct control of them in first person. Imagine that.
Well, they already do that, right? So basically,
they do. I have seen a couple games linked like that.
If you play Mountain Blade, you will lead, depending on how many men you could have in your party, you could lead up to 350 men or plus into battle, right? And you mix that with your friend, another lord or whatever, then your party becomes, so now you're fucking going into that castle with 600 men or 1,000 men. And what happens is when your guys die off, you'll be reinforced with other guys until you run out of fucking reinforcements. And then basically you either beat the guy or run out of people to beat the guy with and lose the battle or win the battle. And it's cool because you got to storm the walls. So you got siege machines that you're rolling up to the fucking wall and they're shooting at it with arrows. They're shooting your guys that are pushing it. If you want, you could in first person mode run up to this battering ram and help you guys push it up to the front door and then beat the front door down and then storm the castle and fucking start killing people. But here's another thing. You break down that fucking that main door, there's another door on the side of that that gets you in like this little kill hole and start throwing rocks and fucking boiling water or oil on top of you, shooting you with arrows.
Yeah.
Fucking you up. And this is all in first person mode, mind you, right? So this is like we're running around in GTA or something in first person mode, but you're storming the castle. It's fucking epic.
I'll have to give it a look.
Archeries, you got archery guys shooting at you from the castle walls. You can shoot back with your, you're you until you die. You don't get to switch guys. So if you die, you can just watch your guys fight it out, or go into like an RTS mode where you just see the numbers switch until you either win or lose the fight. Otherwise, you can just lay there dead, switch between guys and watch them finish the battle out for you or lose the battle for you.
Right. Yeah, I used to play some, what was it, like StarCraft and Warcraft and Total War.
Total War, I played some of that, but it just gets, right, once you figure it out, it's alright, but...
I do like Stellaris. Stellaris is still one of my favorites.
Tried getting into Stellaris with one of my friends, but he never wants to play it.
It's so hard to get, like, games can be so long.
Yeah, he just, I don't know. He's like, oh yeah, I like RTS. I play Age of Empires. And I was like, okay, I've never played an RTS before. Let's play Stellaris. And he was like, okay. And then I bought him Stellaris. I bought Stellaris. We played the game like once or twice. Complained about how it was so extensive and there's so much shit to do.
Well, it's got a huge learning curve, but once you figure out all that shit that you could do...
That's what I figured. I was like, why not just play? Play the game. Learn.
Oh, dude, I downloaded a bunch of like mods and stuff.
You
Can you
Like
mod it? That's-
You should
yeah,
try.
you can mod the shit out of Stellaris.
Try X4.
Like I have quantum submarines. They go invisible and shoot torpedoes.
That's awesome.
I also like the total conversion ones. Like you can total convert it into like Battlestar Galactica, Stargate, Star Wars.
That's awesome. I didn't know you could do that. That might bring us
Yeah.
back into the game. Maybe I can convince him.
Yeah, dude, it's great for like you could set up scenarios.
Right.
There was this one multiplayer game mode that was all one mod, and it was set up for like hour to 2 hour game sessions.
I highly recommend X4, the X series, X4, X3, any of them. They're good games.
I actually bought X4 recently.
Dude, it is epic, man. You're gonna. It's got a huge learning curve because there's so much shit you can do, man. Just so much shit. Unbelievable.
That's something I'll have to get into when I have a lot lot of time on my hands. Right now, I don't.
This is what I highly recommend. I highly recommend that you be the fucking space jock guy that starts off, right? That way you learn all the fighting stuff, and they got, it's all done with tutorials. And then once you go through that, right, then you start earning some money. You'll start finding ships laying around, like hauler ships or mining ships, and then you can put those guys to work by themselves. So while you're out doing combat or whatever, these guys are out there hauling and mining for you, making money. Or you could jump in that ship yourself and fly it and go out and haul and make money with it, right? So that's cool because you can do like bots that will fucking start. You could run hundreds of ships, mining fleet, right? Hundreds of ships. Then you can let the
I like that.
let the computer run them all, or you can stand on the bridge of any one of those ships at any time and watch the NPCs run in those ships. And you can hire NPCs that are better, kind of like what Star Citizen is coming with. So basically, to stand on the bridge of a ship and watch it ran by all NPCs, I've already seen it in X4. It works.
That's awesome.
It works. And it's first person mode, so it looks cool as fuck. The flying is nowhere near Star Citizen caliber of flying, but it's still pretty fucking cool.
Hey, I don't care if it's like old ass freaking Dias Machina style.
It's good. It's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Once you get used to it, you'll be like, "Oh, this is fucking cool,"
Heck, I played Kerbal Space Program.
Oh, I love Kerbal.
I tried to get into
Kerbal's
that.
the shit.
Man, my fucking rocket would be wobbling all over the fucking place. You think that thing would snap in half because it's practically folded in half while it's flying out of the atmosphere. It's like, wait a minute.
The failures were the most interesting parts of the game.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Of course.
There was this one VR game I had where like you had like a small fleet and you would go against another fleet, but you could like issue commands by grabbing a hold of the ship and then flying it like you would a plane, like a toy plane. You'd chart its path by grabbing it, dragging it, all in VR. It was kind of cool.
I could only sell 200. Well, yeah. So 275 plus 19. So I could only sell just about 400 worth of that, hadn't I? Because the station couldn't take anymore.
How much you get?
Just over like 290,000 for what I sold. So I still got 72 SCU of it left. I couldn't even sell it all. That's funny. I'll have to fly over to because I just sold some here at I think Hobbs or Anderson, so I might as well fly to the other one And it sucks because, man, there's tons of red chests in here. It won't let me fucking move it to, move the shit out of it into the local because it's giving me that goddamn fucking infinity sign on the chest.
Uh-huh. Infinity.
If it's small enough, I can put it in my pack. But if you know, some of that shit like the legs and stuff, you can't put that stuff in your pack. It's too big. Can't even drag it to local. Like here's all white ADP legs. These are actually pretty good.
And if you need to load cargo, make sure you don't have any dead bodies on it.
Oh yeah. Well, you don't want dead bodies on there when you get scanned either.
Yeah. It was funny. I was down at Pickers and I loaded up some corpses that I found there for their armor and stuff. And then I went to go purchase and it was like, your ship's occupied, and I thought someone was snuck aboard, so I had the Marines do a sweep of my ship.
In EVE Online, you could
Ooh, EVE Online.
You could keep the guy's corpse that you kill. It's his frozen dead corpse, and it's got his name tagged on it. So you would see the real mass murderers roll up to the battlefield and just dump thousands and thousands of dead corpse on the battlefield. And you know what's funny? Usually it's one of the, you know, because the big alliances battle with each other a lot, so it'll be all the dead corpses from the, you know, the other alliance members that they're battling against.
I gotta ask, if they came out and dumped those corpses, could those corpses block enemy fire?
They would just bounce right off of you. But it definitely wouldn't block any fire. If you went ripping through there, you would just push them out of the way.
That's funny though.
Because one of the things is, you could be doing, your ship could be going as fast as it possibly could, and you could click on your teammate and run straight into him. Nothing happens to that ship. Doink.
That's funny.
You just bounce off them. They actually have a mechanic where the guys kind of, when you're lining to warp, right? You know how just like in this game, you got to keep pointing in the right direction until it's calibrated and it's all ready to go. Well, what they do is they bump you and try to push you off of alignment so you can't get aligned while they're calling all their friends to come kill your ass. Hurry up! Hurry up, I'm bumping them. Well, bumping them is actually against the rules. You can get banned for that shit, but they still fucking do it.
That's crazy. Good old Eve.
Well, they're not gonna fucking ban their money, right? These dudes pay money. They're not gonna ban them guys. They might. Man, it's hard to get banned in Eve. You could do it.
Still impressed with that heist that dude did.
Listen. It's not hard to take advantage of people who trust you, right?
No.
Right? It's not hard. So
An obvious thing to say.
to be an underhanded, conniving person, it's not hard to do because usually, generally, people are honest and they won't do that kind of stuff to people. But there's people out there that there's psychopaths, right? They just don't care. They just don't have guilt. Right? They don't have no guilt, right? I'd be guilty for the rest of my life if I stole.
For real, dude, I'd feel so fucking bad. I would.
But there's people out there don't have those kind of, you know. That's because they're sociopaths.
I'm still waiting to hear and find out what he does with it all.
He quit.
Yeah, he quit. He still has the account.
Right. He logged off. It's never logged back in.
Yeah.
As far as I know, that account has never. The guy gave away a bunch of shit in local and then logged off, never to log back in again.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, how could you just log off? Like, after, like, dude, you're like probably the richest player in the entire game at that exact point.
Because he wasn't doing it for money. Right? There's people out there that play this shit for money, but there's people out there that don't give a shit about money, right? They just want to play.
Definitely.
Their game was an entirely different type of PvP.
I'd say. Oh, coming in for that.
And you got to consider when he did that, they didn't. All the big corps and alliances did not have the security measures that they got now, man. If you was to join one of them big alliances, they're gonna want to see your emails. They're gonna want to see your web page searches. They're gonna want to see, man. They want to make sure you want to see who the fuck you're talking to, because that's how deep it gets. I mean, it came down to the developers getting caught by a fucking hacker and was cheating for one of the guys in the fucking corporation or alliance that got took down by this guy you're talking about. The fucking developers were fucking rigging a game mechanic so that these guys would get the big lucrative drop every time, right?
Yeah.
Something that shouldn't drop, but every one out of every 50,000 tries is now dropping every other try, And then
that just don't happen.
the thing that drops is worth huge amounts of money in game. So it's like, yeah. Well, that would have never been found out had not a real world hacker that was pissed off at CCP not taking it upon himself to fucking hack these guys. Then once he hacked him, he's like, oh, what the fuck, Then he threw that out there, and CCP was embarrassed, of course, and so they set up this fucking player council. But I think that's actually how they are fucking ripping people off, is with that player council leading people into stuff so that stuff is destroyed, and they have to
for real.
Yeah, they have to either fucking buy it from the game or fucking go out of the game and give CCP money for fucking plexes to bring that in the game, and then you could sell that for in-game money, large sums of it, because that's how people pay for their monthly subscription with in-game money, is with a Plex. I forget what the price of a monthly fee is in Plex, but maybe 350 million or something like that. Quite a bit.
I would say the council's like the Republic from Star Wars just before Order 66.
But if the thing is, it's supposed to be a sandbox, and the developers are supposed to stay out of it, right? And everything is created by the people in the game. And if the fucking developers are manipulating the sandbox, then it's not a story-driven, player-driven story. And that's what made that game so enticing, that everything was driven by the players, right? Those big wars were player-driven. So that's incredible.
Yeah, like the only time the developers should be messing around with anything like that is like when they're doing like dungeon master kind of shit, like to like set up like an event or like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God, the fucking socialist communists took over CCP on the inside, right? So now these guys are, oh, well, it's not right that this one person in the game has all this money and these other guys can bear. No, that's the way it's supposed to be, man. We created this environment. And economics magazines, Forbes, and guys like that wrote stories about this economy because it wasn't manipulated, right? It wasn't like the government manipulated it so fucking Microsoft gets an advantage, right? It was, yep. So that was a true capitalistic economy ran without any manipulation. So if the players decided to go one direction, the players decided to go one direction. And that wasn't due to because of some government regulation that manipulated the situation to go that direction. Like Nancy Pelosi, right? Hey, you know what? Since we're going to put this bill through, I might as well go out and buy 400,000 shares of this because the price of it's going to triple after we sign this bill. No, that's not insider trading. That is exactly fucking insider trading. You knew that that shit was going to happen because you signed that bill. You knew you were going to fuck up these people. So, yeah, pull my stock out of here because your shit's about to be fucked up after we sign this bill. So that's insider trading because they had knowledge that no one else had.
Yeah, that's blow.
If you're gonna create a fucking bill that's gonna kill an entire industry, right? That's knowledge that most people don't have. They don't have it. They don't have it till it reaches the floor and they start fucking debating it. But that doesn't even mean that they'll debate it. That might be page 250 million out of 650 billion pages, right? Because that's the way they write their laws now. Because you know how laws used to be? One page. Why was it one page? Because you couldn't fucking hide shit like that. So you had a paragraph that described what they wanted to do, and then a body told you how they were going to do it, and then the end was a reiteration of what they just said in the body, right? And then that was it. That was the fucking bill. Not 10,000
and then you got the
pages.
lawyers that are like finding every little loophole that they can in there and shit.
No. This is what they do. They like to play fucking semantics with the word, right? So if you read the Constitution, could you decipher the Constitution with a Webster dictionary written from today?
Probably not.
No, because they've changed the words so much that the fucking what the words meant back when the Constitution was written has to be cracked with a dictionary written from that era because those words were picked out specifically, right? Because if you went to the dictionary, it didn't matter which way you spun it. This is what that word meant. That's why they got all the. That's why they like, Democrats love to play semantics with like guns. Oh, it's a long gun. It's a short gun. But if you go to an arms dealer, you can buy what? Arms. He sells everything. It's an arms dealer. Any fucking weapon you have is an arms. Right? Well, now they want to change it. Well, no, it's different because it's a long arm or it's a short arm or it's an assault rifle, not a hunting rifle. Well, our fucking militia had better guns than the goddamn military did. That's why we could shoot better. Well, the reason they had better guns than the military, are you going to buy a piece of shit gun to fucking feed your family when you're going to miss 12 shots before you even fucking connect once? No, you're going to buy the best accurate gun. So you're fucking one-shotting these deer, and you're not wasting your ammo, which costs you money.
For real.
Right?
Yeah, every bullet costs.
Yeah, every bullet costs something. Whether you're making it or not, you're going to have to get the material to fucking make it. So what do you see in The Patriot? The guy fucking melted down his son's little fucking toy soldiers, melted them down and started making musket balls out of it.
That's awesome. Toy soldier musket balls, bro.
Yep, it was his son that fucking, he got murdered by a fucking lieutenant that, he was ruthless British lieutenant when they fucking showed up on this poor guy's property duking it out. This guy showed compassion. He wasn't just taking care of American people. He was taking care of. He had British soldiers and American soldiers. This guy's just being a good Christian, taking care of everybody. But this guy's like, oh, he's taking care. He's conspiring with the enemy, but he's also taking care of British people too. He didn't care. If you're helping the enemy, you're fucking deserve what they torched his house. Well, you never seen The Patriot?
I think I've seen it. I saw that. I think I saw that a long time ago when I was a kid.
Dude, saved a long time ago, man.
You need to watch that movie because you will understand what a militia truly is. Because If you live in the United States, every man, woman, and child is the fucking militia, and it's our duty to duke it out with the fucking Russians or the Chinese or whoever they may want to invade our country, right? That's why we got a well-armed militia. Because if you're going to invade us, you're going to be fighting everybody. And tell me, them rednecks will be the first one. They'll be the first one on the battlefield to shoot everything they fucking can.
This is true, very true. What was it? A Chinese dictator said we could never invade the United States because there'd be a gun behind every blade of grass.
Yeah, that was actually the Japs that said that.
Or it was Japanese.
Yeah.
Or Japanese, yeah. Chinese or Japanese, one of the two.
But that's very, and then they got to travel all that distance to get here. We'll see them coming.
Yep, absolutely.
And sink their fucking entire fleet before it even got here.
But like our heartland, our grain belt is like perfectly protected. Everything like we got supply lines for days, for months, years.
America's weak right now because we've been weakened from the inside by our Republicans and Democrats. Right?
Yep.
They gutted our country. They propped China up. They took all of our fucking industry. They moved it to China, right? Oh, don't worry. We're going to have plenty of jobs to make up for all these millions of jobs we're shipping overseas, right? What jobs? Oh, they're going to be in like telecommunications and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, you're going to make us a call center, huh? Low-paid call center jobs, right? Well, even those jobs went where? To India. Why? Because they'll work for cheaper. And then you try to take an American car into Japan and sell that fucking car once, right? You might be able to do it, but it's going to be hard as fuck, and it's going to raise the price, and you'll never be able to recoup that money, right? And trade wars are good because it's protecting the people inside that country, right? And people, you got the assholes that want to destroy the country going, well, why can't I have that product? You can have that product. Ain't nobody stopping you, but I got to pay more for it because of all these embargoes you put on it. Well, we put all the embargoes on it to protect these millions of people working so that this cheap-ass labor country don't fucking come in here and flood our market with cheap-ass shit that we could never compete with because the cost of living is this much here and the cost of living is that much there. So do you want us to lower everybody's pay here so we can keep up with that cheap shit coming in? Or do you want to block that cheap shit from coming in and keeping our jobs active here? It's your choice. And it's not, you're not like being an isolationist and all this other bullshit fucking words that they like to throw at you to get you to, to lay down for them. Like they want to call you a pacifist if you're anti-war or, an isolationist. Well, America is not supposed to be in these fucking entangling alliances that if this country is attacked, we're going to war no matter what. No, hell, fuck no. In fact, we were supposed to stay the fuck out of that shit going on in Europe because that scam's been going on for so long, and that's exactly what we fought for our independence for, was to stay away from that bullshit that was just basically tying people up with words and laws and shit to steal from people.
Yep.
I mean, we didn't throw the king out because of the tax. The tax was shit. The tax was nothing. It was where that fucking money was going to go to because some guy with no money was propping the king up with some false fucking shit that he didn't have, right? And it's like, wait a minute, you gotta have fucking actual reserves to give this guy money. Well, what's the Federal Reserve do right now? They ain't got no fucking money, but they're buying trillions of dollars of government bonds with what? They ain't got no reserves. They ain't got no gold. Well, they do now. It's ours. They took our gold out. Our gold is listed on their balance sheets, but they're just holding it for us. Yeah, right. You think they're going to give that fucking gold back?
Nope.
They're going to steal that shit.
It's already stolen. What you talking about?
Because that's their god. God is an acronym to them. Gold, oil, and drugs, man. That's their business. That's what they've always dealt in. Gold, oil, and drugs.
That's wild. I've never heard that. But that's, wow. That's yeah. Well, I had never heard that before. Cool. It's kind of a cool like
Listen,
acronym
man.
I've never heard.
I've been warning and warning and warning about these Republicans and Democrats being a two-headed snake since my early 20s. I got abandoned by all my friends because they're fucking MAGA guys or they're fucking idiot, Democrats, right? They're fucking idiots. What are you guys doing? You're running back and forth from one side to the other, and they're making these promises, and both behind the doors, they're both doing exactly the same fucking thing. You got the Republicans right now blaming the Democrats for the fucking inflation, right? But who was the one that drug us into Afghanistan? Was that the Republicans? Yeah, yeah, right. We were there for 20 fucking years. You didn't think that costed us several trillions of dollars? We didn't have the money for that. We were borrowing money from fucking China for that shit, right? Because we didn't have the money. The Fed wouldn't even give us the fucking money for that shit. Oh, okay, we'll get the money for this. We'll just borrow it from our mortal enemy.
Yeah, what was it? America never had a labor tax until till the after
19,
the depression, wasn't it? Yeah.
1913.
Yeah, and that was primarily to keep the industry going to freaking.
No.
But
You are wrong. That it wasn't even a labor tax. It was a tax, and it was meant to be on the richest 1%, right? But when they play a scam with the money, right? And they devalued it and they raised it. You know how your house prices go up and it looks like, oh man, that house is worth $100,000, but the same house my mom bought it for in 1976 only costed 20,000. Why is that house worth $150,000 now? Because the money you're using to buy that house has been devalued, and it now takes X amount of dollars to buy that house instead of 20,000 of those dollars. So if you're watching like Pawn Stars, they do this pretty good on Pawn Stars. They'll be like, if you bought this ring in 1920, it would cost you this much, but in today's money, it would cost you this much. Well, it's not because that ring has changed. What's changed? The fucking thing, the means of purchase in that ring has changed. So the value of gold and silver has always been the same, right? An ounce of gold will buy you one daily article of clothing. Well, when this was established, it was like leather fucking sandals and a fucking toga, right? But not just any toga and not just any sandals. It was like Armani fucking sandals. It was the top shit. You weren't shopping at Walmart for this fucking toga and sandals. You were going to fucking Rodeo Drive for these. Right? You see what I'm saying? So if I made you take 1 ounce of gold, the value, right? So what's an ounce of gold? 2,000 plus or whatever. If I made you go out and buy one article of clothing, so that could be your socks, underwear, pants, shirt, and whatever, and I forced you to spend that entire $2,000, are you going shopping at Walmart? No, you can't buy nothing there that costs that much. You're going where? You're buying Armani, and you're going to be decked out looking good. Well, that's how they decided the value of gold. 1 ounce of gold will buy you one daily article of clothing. And it's been that way ever since it was established thousands of fucking years ago. Well, now it costs all this money for gold. Why? Because your fucking money is worthless. Gold doesn't go up and down in value. It's been the same value since day one. It's the means that you purchase that gold with that's gone down in value that makes it look like gold's gone up in value. So if you want to protect yourself from inflation, you buy silver. Right? Because if you buy silver at $6 an ounce and it goes up to $10 an ounce, same with gold, you didn't really make a profit. You just hedged your money and protected it, and you're recouping that loss on the value of the dollar. So if you take that gold and silver and go and sell it, you'll get that value of money back, but you're dumb if you spend it. What you do is you wait until you see if the value of gold and silver go back down, and then you go out and you buy with that money, because then you're actually making your pile bigger and bigger and bigger. So you don't see these guys go out and buy shit. They go out and buy gold, right? Because that never loses their value. That's why our dollar was backed by gold up until 1913, and everybody on the planet wanted our fucking dollar, because if you had one of them dollars, you could go to our government and turn that dollar in and they give you the equivalent of gold. So everybody trusted that fucking note. And what are they talking about going to now? Oh, we should go back to the gold standard, right? We should do this. Well, if they go back to the gold standard now, it's because they're going to be in control of that standard, right? It's not really going to be a free system like it used to be. They're going to be, just running a new Ponzi scheme, which the Federal Reserve is. Just a fucking Ponzi scheme. Because how are they stealing from you? Well, yesterday you went to the fucking store and a gallon of milk was $2. Today you go to the store and now it's $10, right? So they just stolen $8 more fucking dollars from you because they can take it from you. Hey, if you want that milk, you're gonna pay this price, and that's how they get you with the inflation.
Yeah.
And what is who was it? Thomas Jefferson. I'm going to give you a quote from Thomas Jefferson. It said that if we ever allow private banks to control the monetary system, how did it go? If we ever allow private banks to control the monetary system, first with inflation and then deflation, the corporations that grow up around these banks will make us homeless on the lands that our forefathers conquered. Do you understand what I just said to you?
Yeah, right.
And what's going on? The corporations are, they're just a product of the banks, because where are they getting their fucking money from? They're getting their cheap-ass money from these banks. Well, back in the day, where did banks get their money from? They got it from us. And then they could loan it out and make a little bit of profit off of it, right?
Which one is it that owns the central banks? Is it Rothschild or is it the BlackRock?
Well, it's
one of them.
it's the old world robber barons, right? Just check.
Yeah,
the old world robber barons, the Rothschilds, the fucking the Queen, right? We're still paying taxes to the Queen. Because they own 1/12, or even the United States owns a piece of that Federal Reserve, right? And guess if we sold our shares, guess how much we'd get back?
Probably not as what we had.
$450 million. That's it.
That's crazy. But yeah, I heard they had like a central bank in like almost every country so far, except for a few.
Yeah, well, that's why they wanted to kill. That's why they killed Gaddafi. There was several reasons, right? Ronald Reagan started the embargo on Gaddafi back during the line of death in the 80s, right? And so he put the embargo on him. Well, why would he embargo him, right? Was he really this like terrorist guy? No, he was just this guy that was looking out for his country. If you went into fucking Libya, he had the best schools. He had everything was the best. Why? Because he's taking his fucking oil and he's using it for the people, right? Well, he wanted to set up what America had, freedom. So he wanted to set up a gold-backed currency that wouldn't only benefit Libya, it was going to benefit all of Africa. Well, if all of Africa had this fucking currency that wasn't controlled by inflation and deflation, and the dollar was worth $1 every single fucking day, what's that going to do to the bullshit systems that are propping up in all these reserve banks that don't have any fucking reserves, right? What would it do to them? It would crush them, because who's going to use their shit when you got legitimate shit out there to pick from? Even we as Americans would want to own that money, because that money would it'd be like holding a bar of gold. It would preserve its value, and there would be no inflation or deflation on it. That fucking dollar is $1. It's $1 in the morning when I woke up. It's $1 at lunchtime. It's $1 at fucking the 6 o'clock meal. It's $1 at the 10 o'clock news. It's $1 when I go to bed at 11, and it's $1 the whole fucking time I'm sleeping.
Yeah. All right.
That's where our freedom went. We sold it all away. It's gone, man. It's gone.
It's gone. Oh, what was that meme? It was like it's like it's gone.
It's gone because all the rich people are on the hook, right? It's like that quote said. Anybody that grows out and feeds off that system are going to become dependent upon that system, right? And if the Fed is giving the banks money at 0.002% interest, well, what's that going to do for your interest rates when you put money in that bank? They don't give a shit about your money. They don't need your money. They're not going to pay you like 2% interest for what's in your saving account because they can get it from the fucking Federal Reserve dirt cheap. Well, now that the Federal Reserve is not printing the money, right? Because it's a callback. This is when they inflate. Now they're deflating the money, right? To take it out of the system to make the dollar stronger. They got to pull all these fucking dollars back. And most of these dollars haven't even been printed. It's just fucking ones and zeros on a goddamn computer screen, right? So it's just fucking fake money. No better than Monopoly money that you get in the game, right?
Yeah.
And that's what your fucking dollar bill is. It's a counterfeit dollar bill because if you read it, it's backed with it makes you think that it's a United States dollar bill because it says the United States on it, right? But it's fucking debt. It says it right on there. This thing is fucking debt, dude. This note is fucking debt. It's debt. It says it right on your bill. Look at every bill you got in your pocket. Every one of them is fucking debt. So basically, what's debt mean? Well, that's a debt that our United States government took out with the Federal Reserve to get these notes to put into the system, right? Now they're going to pay the interest to the fucking Federal Reserve for something they never had, right? They gave us all this fucking counterfeit money, and now they're going to get interest off that counterfeit money, and you see what I'm saying? So you put that money in your fucking Fifth Third bank account, right? Guess what Fifth Thirds get to do? They got this little magic thing. It's called fractional banking. So every dollar you put in the bank, they get to magically create 9 more. So
that's crazy.
So why is shit so fucked up right now? Well, because they killed Glass-Steagall Act. You know, they killed a lot of things. We learned a lot of things that were created in the Great Depression to build up fucking. Even that was a scam. The Great Depression was put on by the rich guys because this is what they did. Does FDIC banking protect you?
I don't think so.
No.
$100,000.
No. Because who's the taxpayer? You are.
Oh, yeah.
So if the government's paying you back with your money, you're just paying yourself back with the money that these banks had lost, right? They get to keep all the buildings that they purchased and lost with that, but because they're not going to lose that, they're protected. So they'll get to keep all the shit that they purchased with the stolen money, and you'll fucking be on the hook and only get maybe 10% of that fucking money back if the government feels like giving it to you back, right? FDIC banking doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get that money back. You might. More often than not, you won't. You're just going to fucking eat it. But even if you got that money back, where did it come from? It came out of your pocket to begin with when you paid into the fucking tax system.
Yeah.
So, if you're a banker and you wanted the ultimate fucking scam, right, where you're not paying it back, well, you set up FDIC banking and make it look like that, well, the government will protect it. Well, where's the government get its money from? It gets it from us. Well, back then, the government used to get their money from corporations, right? And they didn't get nothing out of our paycheck. Well, if the corporations were paying, 90+%, and Rockefeller's only taking home, maybe 10% of his earnings, and the rest is going back to the fucking federal government. That's how they did everything. That's why the American government was so rich. It wasn't because they taxed us. They taxed these fucking corporations to death. Why? Because those corporations, they are owned by people, but they're allowed to exist because it benefits everybody. So those tax dollars go back into the government, and it benefited everybody. Because what did the government do? They fucking made a highway that went from one side of America to the other, right? That benefited everybody. The post office and post office routes and all this shit that they did to benefit people, well, that's no longer there, right? Why? Because they ain't got the money, because the corporations got these loopholes to get out of paying taxes where they used to only be able to get out of paying taxes with 3 loopholes. Either reinvest in themselves, reinvest in their that would be reinvested in their buildings or their product, right? Development of new product, or hiring people. So why did Henry Ford have 100,000 people working on first shift, second shift, and third shift? Could he done it with far less people? Hell yeah. But in his corporate charter, he had to prove a worth to the American people. Now, mind you, all these laws are still on the books. We still have a government agency tracking these bylaws of corporations that are brought into existence or already in existence, and making sure they're obeying their bylaws and proving their worth to the American people. Well, Rockefeller got them to turn a blind eye in the 70s, so that entire government department is supposed to be making sure corporations are honoring their bylaws is not even doing their fucking job. They're just sitting in the office collecting a paycheck for nothing.
Yeah.
And all these laws are still on the books. The agency's still there. The doors are still open. They just ain't doing nothing about it. Monopolies, right?
Yeah.
Standard Oil couldn't go out because you're not allowed to own anything. Only people are allowed to own. The Supreme Court decided to say that corporations were human, right? So what benefit did the corporations get? Well, they weren't allowed to buy up other shit. And the reason they weren't allowed to buy up other shit because we learned our lessons from things like in history. The West India Trade Company. We learned what them cocksuckers wanted to do. What's going on in today's world? Well, it's nothing. If you know anything about what the West India Trade Company was about, they wanted to own everything. They wanted to sell you air. They wanted to sell you water. They wanted to sell you the dirt you might plant in. Then they wanted to fucking sell you the seed, right? And then they were even looking at ways that you might have grew that fucking seed, plant, and harvest that seed, but then they wanted to even make the money off of it, They wanted to own you through and through. There was nothing on this planet that you would get without purchasing it from them. And where are they at right now? And
No way.
And what else did they want to do? They were using their money to buy governments to deregulate and put themselves outside of their realm of power. So they were using their money to set it up so that the government really had no more authority over them. And they can't do that. I don't care if you bought that shit or not. That was done under false pretenses. And what happens when you do stuff, any contractual agreement that's done under a false pretenses, makes that contract null and void.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't read the fine print. Get the fuck out of here.
That's funny. I got a song by Stupendium called "The Fine Print." I think it's based off Outer Worlds.
Yep. But we got, from the day we signed the Declaration of Independence, we was fighting this system that controls the planet right now, right? And after we fucking won our Revolutionary War and our freedom from the King of England, those fucking bankers were right back in our country trying to get their foothold back, right? Andrew Jackson, he is one of the best fucking presidents ever. He paid down the national debt and we owed zero, right? Zero money to people. And if we're not on the hook to these fucking bankers, right? Then and we can make our own fucking money. They can't even loan us money, so they can't even make interest off of us. That means that they have no power over us. They can't manipulate us. Well, you know what? We might waive that $1 trillion debt if you give us control of all these ports over here, right? Or how about this oil field over here? You give that to us, we'll waive that debt for you. only for a year, right? We'll waive the payments for a year, but then later on you'll have to start paying back because that's what they do. They loan money to each side of every war, and no matter what, win or lose, you have to pay back that debt. Would anybody make that commitment? No. But if you're owned by somebody, be like, hell yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
It's just crazy how we got here. Look at Abraham Lincoln, right? He goes to fight the entire Civil War was a fucking scam, right? These bankers wanted back in our country because Andrew Jackson fucked him up so bad. He closed down the national banks. He fucked these guys up bad. Booted them out of our country. It took all the way up till fucking Abraham Lincoln for them to get a foothold in our country because this is what they did, right? They funded the South. So the South had all this money, so we didn't have money to fight like that. So he had to go and get a loan from the bank. So when he went to the fucking bank, they already had the scam set up. So he goes to the first bank. And they're like, yeah, man, we heard about this war. We're patriotic. We'd really love to help you, Mr. Lincoln. But, we're going to have to charge you 12% interest. Oh, what the fuck are you talking about? I get better rates down the road. I'm going to the next bank. He went down the road to the next bank. Yeah, we can help you. 17% interest, right? And what they were doing was they were fucking manipulating him into a position, right? So his hands was tied. He even wrote to one of his buddies and said, I think I'm going to be the president that loses a fucking America because I can't find the funding to fight this fucking Civil War. And the guy goes, what are you talking about? You got the power with the Constitution. If you could create a fucking bond, you could create a note, right? And what's a note? It's a promissory note. It's just like an IOU, right? So what he did is he created $450 million, and they're called Lincoln's Greenbacks, and they stayed. The last one was pulled out of circulation under Ronald fucking Reagan, right? That's how long that note stayed in circulation. He printed off $450 million. They were called Lincoln's Greenbacks, and then he paid the troops with it. And he told everybody in America that you're going to take this fucking money or else, right? Under threat of going to prison and large fines. And people honored it, right? So that's how we fought that war. And you know how much interest he paid to the banks? Not a fucking penny. Not one penny of interest was paid to them. But they was pissed, and they controlled our Congress because they bought off the House and the Senate and all them assholes just like they did now. Well, so for Lincoln to get the okay, he had to ask the House of Representatives for it to allow him to print this fucking money, and they said, sure, we'll do it, but hey, how about you give us this national bank, and instead of letting our treasury hold this fucking money you're going to print, we're going to put this money over here in this bank, this national bank, right? And that was those fucking gangster bankers getting their foothold back because they manipulated that bill so that they could have that money put in their bank. And what are they going to do with that money? They're going to loan it out and make money off of it, right? So they're making money off the money that they're loaning out. And of course, we got rules that say, well, you can only loan out so much of it. You got to have enough in case the guy comes back to get his money. You can actually give him his money. Not everybody runs back for their money at once. And
Right.
of course, Mr. Lincoln had his back to the wall, and they fucking went for it. They got their national bank, but his first act, he said what he was going to do his next term after the war, he was going to 86 that fucking national bank because he understood what it was, right? But what did they do to him? Shot him in the fucking head.
Yep.
He never got to take that power back out of here, and they've been here ever since. Now it took all the way up to the Great Depression before they got their biggest foothold, and what they got out of that was FDIC banking, which I just told you about. But do you know what else they got during the 2007 and 2008 banker collapse?
was that?
They got the power to go into a credit union and confiscate all that fucking money and take it to wherever they seen fit to put it, right? Well, if you know anything about a credit union, if your town has a credit union, they're not loaning money to New York. They're only loaning money to the people in that community because that's how a community uses their wealth to make their community bigger and better, right? Well, now if some New York bank can come in and just confiscate all your credit union's money because we're having a problem over here, we got to take this money so we can use it over here. And they're just stealing that money, right? Oh yeah, look up Glass-Steagall and what fucking the Republicans and Democrats did. They were bipartisan on that vote. Look at they're anytime it's something detrimental to our country, they're fucking working together hand in hand. But when it's something that's going to benefit our country, now they can no longer work together. They can't get along. They just can't, right? They just can't find the votes. Or you'll have like Republicans totally pissed off about what the Democrats did, and they're going to get rid of it as soon as they can. But as soon as they control the House, the Senate, and the presidency, do they do it? Do they undo all that bullshit? No, they do not. They build on it because it's a two-headed fucking snake.
Alrighty then. It was good talking to you. I gotta hit the set.
Hell yeah. Have a good night.
Alrighty then. I'll probably be on tomorrow sometime.
I will.
Yeah, me too. All right. Peace, you guys.
Have a good one.
Peace out.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm on the Yellow probably every day. Probably. All right. I'll see you later.
I try to be.
All right. And I'll try and learn how to mine from you, Max, later on. I'm trying to figure out how to.
We can bust
get
out the
into it.
mining ships tomorrow. I'll bring out the fucking mole. I can carry 3 miners with me in that. Get you all trained up on the mining laser and whatnot.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I will. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, later.
All right. Later.
goddamn beacon up. I can't jump to anything. The fuck is it? What are you? What are you?
Proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Well, let's see if I can sell the rest of this Had Night here. Definitely appreciate all you guys watching. Hope you didn't mind my little history lesson there. But I will add this. I think I can't remember whose quote this was, but if I know anything, I know nothing. So even though everybody's being played, hell, even I could be played with what I think I know to be true, but there's definitely a lot of history out there on the gold standard and the freedom we used to have. But I think America's heading for a world of hurt. And if we allow these bankers to control our country like they have since 1913, that it will never get any better. But if we liquidate their debt, say fuck your debt, liquidate it, and start our own gold-backed, silver-backed currency like it used to be, you know, it'd be painful for a few years, but eventually things would start turning around. Because, you know, we gotta build our country. They fucking moved all of our jobs overseas. We gotta put all that back. You know, the local farmers have been traded off for fucking fruits and shit hauled in from Mexico and whatnot, you know. So, we're gonna have to build everything from the ground up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
And it won't be that hard. We got a lot of people with a lot of brains that will create the infrastructure again, because why? We gotta eat. We definitely can't count on these fucking bankers anymore. We can't count on our government till we throw out all the individuals that have been bought off, or they're in government positions playing politics because, well, I don't like this here president, so I'm not gonna do any work for the next 4 years because I'm a Democrat or I'm a Republican. I don't like this Democrat or Republican president. I'm gonna sit here for 4 years and do nothing. There ain't a damn thing about it because my union will make sure I keep my job.
Please contact management. Accounts, contact management.
The government's all powerful until it goes to stand up to the union for the workers. Then they act like, well, we're just caved because we care about the workers. Yeah. Yeah. What's wrong floor? I should have went up to the admins. Oh, man. We gotta regulate them fucking banks. We gotta put, like, the Glass-Steagall Act back into power. We gotta force these bankers to keep money on hand. Only let them spend maybe 20% of what they borrow from us. There's a lot of things. We gotta put so many regulations on them that they never fucking do what they've done again. Because they're the ones that created what we got right now. And now they hauling in the third world. Why? Because we're gonna be so busy fighting for them for our country back that they're gonna be fucking us. They gotta make things so bad that we're gonna beg them for change. They definitely had change planned out for a long time. They're like, oh yeah, here, we know how to fix it. Neither one of them know how to fix it because they're the ones that created it. They don't want to fix it because they're the ones that are going to benefit from the new system that they say is going to help us get out of this slope. Alright, so I'm going to sell this here, hopefully. If it lets me log into the kiosk. Drake. Nothing's for sale. Okay then. See you. Guess I'll have to go planet side and sell the rest of that tomorrow. But it looked like I made probably about 600,000 or so. Just damn good money. Alright, well, I'm gonna log off. You all have a wonderful night. Please like and subscribe and all that good stuff. Appreciate it. And I'll talk to you later.